We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
No, you're cute. Hi. How's everybody doing? Is that your reaction to my yelling? That you're cute, Panther? You're all cute? Why is it so weirdly bright like I'm outside right now in here? Oh. I did have an ESO forum. Also, I'm blurry instead of my background. I was having unrelated tech issues, so I was later than I would have been because of that. My original lateness was my own though, so I'm owning it. I feel like poopy and I wanted to sleep all day, but I didn't. And then right before I was supposed to get ready for stream, I was like this in my chair. Kate, help. So that's where I'm at today. My computer parts came in and so camera's glitching. So that's neat. Fun time for that to happen. Hey, whoa. Before I forget though, hi Panther, hi Janelle, hi Isabella. How are you beautiful ladies today? Trippy? Yeah, okay, so you were saying that. That wasn't just me. Computer parts came in today. I really wanted to just like tear into it, but I practiced what little self-control I have just in general and did not work on it. Why am I getting an access code for ESO? There was an update. So like the email. The incremental patch with like fixes and stuff actually needed to took like a few minutes to update, and now it's acting like I've only just launched the game for the first time. Little confused. I had my doctor appointment and when I got home I was so exhausted I couldn't even chew food, so I slept for 4-ish hours. Oh my gosh, how did things go? Hopefully what needed to get done got done. You're melting? Why? Why are they not keeping my Isabella nice and cool? Jonathan and Kate's first day of school was today, and from what I gather from Jonathan, it was strange. It was a strange day because snack was after second recess. There were he's correcting me from the living room. I can't quite hear what he's saying though. Anyway, it was all related to time stuff, like when things happen. I was like, but like, what about what happened? Anything? And I couldn't get anything out of him. Kate said it was good. I don't remember what she had to say though. They didn't have much to tell me. I was kind of bummed, but it'll come out eventually, right? That's usually how it goes. One of my meds they have me on just makes me sweat profusely, and I don't know why. I was like, this is not the way to lose water weight. Oh, Isabella. It went okay. I think I will have the results in 2 weeks. Really hoping nothing has changed. Yeah, same. I will be hoping that with you. Hey, 11s, how you doing? I missed second recess. I know. What's that? Currently my recesses I struggle to get out of because it's like being self-employed and a stay-at-home mom. Whenever like the kids are gone, I just want to like sit and do nothing, and sometimes I give into that and then I feel like a sack of shit, and then other times I don't and I just feel tired. So it's good though. It's all good. I'm grateful. I'm thankful for what I do in my life and what I have. Hey Box. No you. Oh my gosh, it's the second no you already today. It's going to be a no you kind of day. Once I figure out what I'm doing in game, if I can even get in game, it's crashing, Then I might change my title to something that might tell people something they want to know before they click on my channel. But right now, you're just cute, and you needed to know that. So, how are you, Box? None of my schools ever had 2 recesses. That's pretty cool. Really? I remember having 2 recesses and a lunch. We even had, I think we even had that in later grades, but they didn't call them recess. They just called them break. I miss second breakfast. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now. So hungry, but I'm too lazy to feed myself. Ate some leftover eggs and bacon earlier, so I've eaten, which there have been times lately where I just didn't bother till dinner. But I have eaten today. It's all out of like sheer laziness too. Just, I don't wanna, you know? It's bad. Hi, Chubby. How have you been? It's good to see you. 1 recess and a lunch. Interesting. Good. Back from PAX. Back to work. Ugh. Bleh. How was PAX? Yeah. What Isabella said. Did you have a blast at the PAX? Not sure if I'm happy with that rhyme. Not bad. Not as good as I hoped. Aw, bummer. Was there anything in particular that you were hoping for that wasn't there, or maybe you just thought it would be more exciting? It was split up in 2 different locations. Ew, that sounds annoying. I've never been to PAX, but that sounds really annoying for like any con type of deal. Jinx. I know, it's funny. We both said ew. Kate tried to jinx me yesterday because we both laughed at the same time. I was like, a funny thing happened. That's not how that works. The kids will try for anything though. There's something I was supposed to do. Oh, I did it. I finally remembered to go on and see if we won the lottery for the house in Final Fantasy 14, and we did not. Congrats to number 93. I will try not to find you and you. Never mind. Enjoy your house right by the beach. Yeah, so we'll have to bid again sometime, but I got my refund in the nick of time though. They were gonna like add what 14 more hours. I'm like, what do they do with the gill if you don't claim it? That's so weird. It's so freaking weird. Whatever, it's all good. I'm sure they have their reasons. So we didn't get the house this time. Maybe next time. I know we had snack / recess, lunch, and second recess in grades 1. Oh my god, how do you remember all these details? 1 through 4, then 4th and 5th grade snack, recess, and lunch, then 6th, 7th, and 8th 1 snack break and hour lunch, then high school 30-minute lunches. I thought we had 10-minute breaks between some of our classes in high school, like 2 of them, or maybe it was just 1. I was thinking about this. I used to have nightmares of getting lost in my school. And I've even had them like after high school. Like way after. Like I was done with it and everything. And I had a dream that I couldn't find my class and I missed it. And I was flunking and like all this stuff. Because every year I'd go back to school starting in junior high is when they basically are like, figure it out. Here's your room number. I remember just being so scared because I was somebody who didn't want to look like I didn't know what was going on or where I was going. I had this weird complex as a kid that like I felt like I should always know exactly what to do always and how to do everything and all the things and stuff. And so it was like a fear of mine to look lost. Random tangent because you mentioned high school. It was really terrible. It was a struggle. And then I had people in my class who'd be like, where's this room? Oh my gosh, this is so new and exciting. And I couldn't be excited about new stuff because I had to pretend that I knew what was coming. I was jealous of those people and their brains. I wanted them. Let's see. Made it really disjointed. All the game demos were in one, and like Tabledo console was in a different building. That's so lame. That's so weird. I don't like it. Hopefully they learn. Is it their first time doing that? Tabletop. I should have been able to get that. I'm so sorry. Heck, face palm. I would face palm, but I have a headache, so I'd rather not. So I'll just, actually, my hand is colder than my head and it feels nice. So this is my face palm. I can't believe I didn't get that. That was me, not you. I mean, yeah, you get it. I'm great. Graduated the kid and he's off to college. No, the house is too quiet. Oh my gosh, were there so many tears? Were there so many freaking tears, man? Chubby, that's exciting. Kind of glad I didn't say that's exciting, Chubby. I don't know, it's not that bad. I've missed making goofs with your name. So yeah, taking the opportunity. Phrasing, I know. Hey Enderell, hey Dorn. I wish I knew because random facts I remember and history dates, math I remember nada. Yeah, dude. That's so funny though that you remember all those details. People ask me like who my teachers were and I cannot friggin' remember most of the time. It's sad. I've forgotten a lot. Drugs are bad, okay? I don't do them. Actually, no tears, just a proud dad. Yay! Oh, that's so awesome. Mr. Kin, hello. How are you? Adorable emotes. Oh my gosh. The eyeballs. The little heart eyeballs on the unicorn. Is that drool? What? It's adorable. And Terry says drugs. She means having kids. Oh no, I forgot things long before that. I recommend having kids personally if you're someone who wants to. Some people just don't, and that's okay too. Okay, getting stronger. How are you? Get stronger, yay! Keep working on it. Doing well. I have a headache and I'm really tired, but you guys typically distract me in a good way, and so I'm here and doing the thing. In about a half an hour, I hope that's enough time. In about a half an hour, I'm gonna set myself a timer. I need to go and warm up the kids' dinner. It's like really early for them to have dinner, but they have Cub Scout. Well, it's not like Cub. Yeah, whatever. They have Scouts tonight. And whoop, look at that. I had a 30-minute timer. They have Scouts tonight, and I want them to get like the bulk of their evening eating done before they go, because then they can just maybe snack, like have some fruit or something. So yeah, in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break, and that's actually kind of perfect because it will overlap with ads. It'll be a little longer than an ad break though. So did I do my Ritz while I was chatting with you guys? Hold the phone. I know I grabbed them. You know, I didn't do them. I missed the little arrows above the tables. Like, it seems like they're sometimes there. Wait, hold on. Did I partially do my Ritz? I did. I was just sitting here passively starting my Ritz while I was chatting, and then I stopped and forgot what I did. Anyway. Yeah, it's a good day. Got my new computer parts from Seedacker. Thank you so much, dude. I'm so excited to put them in tomorrow. We'll see how that all goes. Let's hope that I can find my thermal paste. I'm just kidding. I'm sure I can find it. I know I have some. I'm certain. I just have to, yes, you know, hopefully not have the entire contents of my closet fall out onto me while I'm trying to find it, because that closet's a mess. Probably just right there. One of the first things, just under some charity stuff, you know. Never did look at totes at Costco. We were talking about organizing and somebody was like, they have totes at Costco. And I was gonna look, and then I was like thinking about money, and I was like, I don't really have the money right now anyway, and I didn't look. But if I don't look, I don't know. I'm going to do Ed's also. So here's a thing that we realized and has put a hitch in it. His processor won't. I mean, his motherboard won't house your old parts.
A good day's work.
Because he has an Intel chipset. I think is what he said.
Marvelous.
So we're kind of in debating phase of what we're going to do about that. So we have them. We will use them. Determining how we're going to go about that is still... Oh. What? I don't know. I'm on autopilot. I'm just on autopilot. I'll just keep doing that. I don't know. That's what he said. Maybe... Why did he say that? Now it doesn't make sense, Dorn. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him about it. I don't know, because I don't remember what's in his machine. But he had said something about the motherboard. Maybe at the time he said it, he forgot that you sent a motherboard. Anyway, I'll talk to him about it. Don't mind me. I'm wondering if he's just forgetting what's in the box or something. Because, yeah, that's a fair point. With his, since his isn't having issues, and currently Kate is the only one who uses it, and they're a little bit grounded from computers because they weren't being honest with their time on electronics, and sometimes it's a little bit difficult for us to constantly be like setting multiple timers for all of the devices, and it's just like bleh. So anyway, they haven't been using the computer the last week. We're trying to think about how we want to sort that out. Maybe just not being able to, and then being able to, we'll get them to shape up a little bit. But because we have a timer on their tablets, but like it's supposed to be for all screen time. So we got a parental control set. We have to look into parental control stuff to make sure they're not fudging the numbers, so that we can start rebuilding trust, mostly with Jonathan. That's true, Dorn. Yeah, I'll have to ask him what I'm missing then, because that's, I thought, what we discussed. We've spent like pretty much all of our time together in the pool because the hot weather is about to go away and then we can't use it. And so, yeah, we need to do some other stuff though. We need to do the computer-y things because right now the stuff is on his chair. Just waiting to be loved on, and we plan to use it. Yeah, so I'll talk to him about it. Hi Salvis, how you doing? I was gonna play Dinkum with Kate today, but she ditched me for Animal Crossing, so she just yelled shut up from the living room. I shouldn't be laughing about that. You shouldn't say that. That's not nice. I can't hear you. I'm not making fun of you. You're just too busy for me. You have too many things going on in your life. It's fine. I know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's like legitimately upset. I'm sorry. You forgive me? Yes. That's what she sounded like. Anyway, she's like, she started her Animal Crossing island over, and now she's all super into it again. Dude, she had so much going on too. She had like 50 houses decorated on the DLC. She's like, I just want to start over. I ran out of things to do. And I'm like, are you sure it will be gone? All the things. She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my goodness. Duh. I need to do that too. I couldn't bring myself to. I would just like reorganize my island. I don't think I could bring myself to start over. I wish that you could have more than one. It's so dumb that you can't. Like, I get it, but it's dumb at the same time. I don't like the model, but it's all good. I just wish you could save it. You might be able to back it up somehow. I have no idea. But, like, yeah, maybe I should have looked into that. If you could, like, back it up in case you changed your mind. And just, it would save over. Like, it would still be one save, but, like, it'd be nice if you could do that. Deleted. Took out my save file. From Disney. Dreamlight Valley was being so laggy on my Switch, and I was like, what games don't I play anymore? Oh, gotcha. Confused and tired? Why confused, Salvis? For me, I just still haven't started my new island after my first one got corrupted. Ah, that's right. It's already like unusable. Not really like the endeavors. I want new ones. I don't even know if I have 5 consumable master. Actually, consumable I might have. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have 5 consumable master writs. The other one's easy as well, but I'll have to check. I'll go look and see if I have at least 5. Ooh, catch fish. Dining room furnishings. Okay. First, I'm going to take a peek in the bank and see if I have 5 consumable master writs that my crafter could do for the endeavor.
May earn you a fortune, but without
Animal Crossing was good, but I got so bored after I finished everything. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time terraforming and what I started doing, like my Animal Crossing end game. Uh-oh, she's here. Let me finish my sentence before I forget. Was looking at people's path designs and using them in my island. My top 2 favorite foods. 3. Oh. Barbecue beef ribs, popcorn, and ramen. It's a tough one, man. Oh, that's right, Salvis. It's about that. Yeah. I just haven't found time to restart. Yeah, I really like. I got on Animal Crossing a while back and was like, man, I forgot how much I love this game, and actually did find some things that entertained me, but it had been a while, and I kind of had to get rid of the roaches in my house. So, getting those weird DMs on such a busy day, my brain is somewhere else. Let's say at the moment, I'm happy to see you. Aww. Salvis! Sorry that weird thing is happening. That sounds really irritating. I forgot I was on EU and I panicked for a minute. I was like, where's my personal guild bank? I'm on EU. Ramen. What is she doing? Why does she need to know my top 3 favorite foods? Oh, it's for her book. She's making a Caitlin's life book. You know, it's really annoying. You can try those. I forgot what I was gonna say though. I totally spaced. It's just left. It's just gone. Oh, I was gonna make a scrapbook with Kate about like with all the hospital stuff in it, and I keep forgetting about it. What it tastes like, right? Really hungry. These are really boring. I feel like I'm sinning. I think we've gotten some really weird things from the in-laws Gleaners box, which is essentially a food box. You volunteer and pay a small fee and you get a bunch of food. We've gotten some weird things, like that one dog toy that oinks that Jonathan broke because he kept stomping on it. I loved that thing. Something we got today tops it. Sleeves of communion crackers. I feel like I'm sinning eating them. Such a weird thing. I thought the kids would get a kick out of them. I'm like, what the heck? What? Anyway, it is, and at the moment, my brain is at the quarantine stuff I did not do today. Have to prepare a clean quarantine terrarium until my appointment tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
Oreo cookie.
We're not eating Oreos right now. I'm warming up your dinner in just a few minutes. Dinner. And then you can have a snack maybe after Scouts. If you can find a snack, you can have a snack. That's fine. It's just not going to be Oreos. There's fruit in there. There's blueberries. There's melon in the other fridge. Oh yeah, you can have one of those. Yeah, I don't have any. Not a single one. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that one. Fine. Be that way. Oh, she left. I'm sorry, Janelle. That was actually Jonathan that was in here last. They kind of swapped. They said had a good day. Jonathan says his was strange, and she said hers was good, but I didn't get much information out of them. It is... Oh, I already read that. My dragon had jaw surgery. That means no company, no insects, and no sand for just shy of a week. Oh my goodness. Wait, how's he gonna eat? Does he have a little IV? Yeah, I'm gonna have Oreos. Okay, you do that box. Veggies? Okay. So he can chew, just nothing alive. I wonder why nothing alive. Is it because it gets him too excited? You saying that you are eating sleeves of communion wafers? Isn't that weird? Reminds me, they're so boring tasting. I don't even know if we're gonna eat them. I thought it was funny to try them. Reminds me of when I used to clean out church buildings. I found this stash of communion that they would take to shut-ins or people who were sick, hospitalized, and my rebellious 20-year-old self ate one and drank the juice. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Fishing. I think I was yeah, I was slowly, because I don't care much about it, whenever there's a fishing thing, I'm slowly going through and working on the zones sort of in order, at least some kind of order, so I can maybe remember where I was. And it works so far with my weird brain. Oh, such a pretty picture. I want to be there. Because the food insects have hooks on their legs and can bite while chewing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Man, that sounds like a lot of work. I hope you can get it done when you need to have it done. I would just ignore the other thing, dude. That's so weird. Like, that's what I would do. If that helps. It probably doesn't, but you got more important things to look after. Hey, Arnar! Late evening working through some MSQ and FF14. I'm rather far behind, but you have lots of awesome content to do, so that's fun. Try to focus on the bat and not feel overwhelmed. That's so awesome, though. Things are pretty good, Arnar. I hope all things are good for you. Good, going well. Just getting the kids went back to school today, and I stayed up way too late last night because hanging out with Rad's just too dang exciting. So I was very sleepy today. I was gonna play Dinkum with Kate today, but we moved it to Saturday. She had some things she wanted to do with her screen time that did not include Dinkum, so she opted for those other things. I used to cheekily not really count her playing with me for stream as screen time, and I finally got to a point where I was like, I need to think about the health of my daughter and not be selfish and take extra time with her, but still, you know. So if she wants to choose other games over Dinkum with me, that's just gonna have to be okay, because I'm not gonna make her play with me, and she shouldn't have that extra screen time. It's not good for her developing noggin. So hopefully we get around to playing on Saturday, though, because I love playing Dinkum with her. Seriously, consider giving her insects with less legs for a while, which sounds cruel, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Is the cruel part breaking the rules and risking potential harm, or is the cruel part less legs? Is there anything going on in ESO at the moment? Nothing currently, like, there's no events or anything. Most recent update had the new dungeons. Those are coming on console. Is it Wednesday? Which is so weird to me. I think actually I think I say that every time console updates. Isn't it Wednesday? The survival guide was just in front of my face. Where to go? I was on the homepage. September survival guide. That's the Crown Store showcase. Get out of my life. Oh, did I grab ESO Plus free thing? Oh, I guess they would have just swapped it, huh? But even his time, though. Oftentimes they're like late with that. Okay, wasn't this August? I think this was August. So I should check NA too, make sure I got on both servers. I should check that today. Today, so I don't forget. Oh, I thought I saw the survival guide. Less legs. So it would just be like a tease. Is that the deal? There it is. September survival guide. Update and preview live stream to be announced. I don't think I've missed that announcement. And then the 15th, we get a new PTS patch. Whoops. So nothing like currently going on, really. I think it means removing the legs. Yeah, removing the legs with most barbs and hooks. Gotcha. Gross. It's quiet, too quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I think that update live stream is, we need that. We need some spice. We need some spicy stuff in ESO. Something to drum up excitement. A lot of people misunderstood or like assumed that the driving wall event was going to happen like sooner than, I think they said October. Because there's 2 waves of it, and so a lot of people have asked. I think that took the sales out of some people, the wind out of some people's sails. So I was just kind of like waiting. And a little bit around 7.3ish. Oop, thought this was posted, but I had a network kick out. Got you. Been a bit since I had quests to work through, so it's nice. Yeah. Having pets that prefer their lunch alive is not for the faint of heart. No, it is not. It is a prime example of how nature is cruel. Yeah, exactly. Not winning the Powerball took the wind out of my sails. Oh no. Dorn. Is this a problem now? You need to see someone. You've mentioned it many times. I'm concerned. I could see how that would be addicting. Oh. It is just a bit now. Hopefully it tapers and, you know, relaxes a little. Try not to give in to the temptation of maybe other sources. It's a slippery slope. Local radio station, one of them, they were talking about that today too. The nature thing or the Powerball thing? How many tickets? Wait, for what? Oh, how many tickets did Seedecker get, maybe? Okay, that was to the lottery, Panther. Okay. No worries, I was sort of struggling. Past me didn't put materia into any of the recent items. I mean, I think I've only put materia in like 2 sets of gear the entire time I've played. Not that that should make you feel better because I'm a total FF pleb. You could stop yelling now. Okay, that's awesome. My kids are amazing. I think I'm gonna actually port to a house, and then I'm going to start my break a little early because I want to make sure that I'm not the reason that they're late for scouts. I'm going to get them food to eat before they go to their scouts. Ed's gonna take them too. So I never paused fishing, so here's that. Enjoy. I will be back shortly. Also, my kids are kind of going crazy. Be right back.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Just a tick and only for a minute.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Ugh. Made it back. Made it back in decent amount of time, too. If I do say so myself. I was, getting dinner on the table. Normally Ed would do that when he gets home. But
Oh, please come
he
in. Rats of the White Streak. On day one.
has to take the kids to scouts like right after work. So today I did it. I'm trying to keep my Monday, Tuesday schedule, even though they're in scouts. Ed's pretty sure he can drop them off at the age they are at. So we'll sort that out. But I wanted to make sure they were fed first. But once he confirms whether it's a drop-off situation, he may just go ahead and take them and then drop them off and come home and prepare dinner. So I may not have to continue to do it this way, but He seemed unsure about the situation. So we're just pretending that we don't know, because honestly, we don't. So I don't know why I said pretending, but he thought that yeah. Anyway, we'll sort it out later. Hey, Taildos. Thank you. What's up? Hey, Serene. Is what's supposed to be funny? A fish you got? Oh. Did I change it? It was announcing what people got in chat, wasn't it? Did I turn that off? Because I kind of don't like that turned off, because then I can't see what you guys are talking about when I come back. I thought, ooh, less spam, but when I'm on break, like, doesn't really matter. Send catch results to chat. I think I'm going to turn that back on. Spam the chat with fish. Yeah, like when I'm not here, it's like, it's just, we're just fishing really anyway, mostly, right? Been on for a while now. Do you like it off or on? Okay, I'm also back. Welcome back. Doesn't matter to you. Okay, we'll try it on again next time. Because I feel like I would have been able to make sense of what Serene was saying if I knew what fish they got. And that bugs me. So hold on a second. Oh, the arms would make it not. I was trying to figure out what I want to use to make myself a little like sectional type couch over on NA. So for a second, I just wanted to stare at that couch and see if it would work, but I don't think so. Not for what I have in my brain. How's it going, by the way, War Shepherd? Or it was the double announce thing? Oh, I think it was doubling at one point. Stray is on sale on Steam right now. If anyone still has was interested in it, awesome. Thanks for the heads up on that. Stray is a good game. It's a very good game. All right, let me go do this last. Thing here. And then we'll go do NA things. We got the singing fish. Nice. I can port to. Nope, can't port to Route Easy. We'll just go to a shrine and then go there after. Couple solstice dailies here and there to get furnishings, but the prices have come down a lot. Are you having luck? I always have the worst luck getting those. The worst. I farm them, but like I've been lacking Steam for a while now and haven't done much. Let's try this. Get it, Shadow. I'm talking about the bed, not food I dropped. I didn't drop anything. He looks back at me like, what? Seems like one furnishing every 6 dailies. Same odds I've had with the Tideborn. Okay. Tideborn motifs. Oh, do I have poisons on? I don't think I do. Yay for past me forgetting to take my poisons off. Pretty much every time.
Onward and upward.
Rude. 3. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. That's weird. I was thinking there were chitinous foes other than mud crabs on this coast, but I guess not. Yay, internet crashed. Oh, how annoying. Oops. That is incredibly irritating. Dang it. Bro. I'm trying to poison things!
How invigorating.
I'm not yelling, you're yelling. Leave it, Shadow. Will somebody bathe Shadow for me? I don't want to do it.
Good find, cohort.
His laugh cracks me up. Mud crabs don't live long enough. You get poisoned. It's still early in the week.
Stop! Before you enter this village, a word with you.
True. I could, do just part of the weekly now and part of it later. There's a lot of loot. I wasn't expecting all that off the lurchers. Lurchers. Took me a second, but I got there. They're a lot easier to poison because I fight them for longer, though. Dude, if I saw a wasp this big in real life, I would run so fast.
Tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
There's a chitinous foe that is not a mud crab. Not that it matters anymore. I got my endeavor. Oops. They no longer exist. I'm trying to think of what I said. Crap. I hate that. Dude, same. Talk about murder hornets. Oh, is that what you were talking about, Salva? I didn't think those ever existed. Since the dinosaurs went extinct, spiders and insects lost their ability to grow larger than 1 meter in diameter, and that's just theory. They don't get close to that. Ah, yes, dinosaurs. Dinosaur murder hornets. I was so shocked they just fell off the spider they were riding to work. What? Also gross. Hello, James. Hello, Samani. How are you guys? Cannot find Redford Dealers Guild in Leowin. Where are they now? What did you typically buy from them? I don't know of a way to search for guild specifically. So I would be looking for something that they typically have in order to find them. So it's a little bit more time consuming. They're in Stormhold this week. Nice. Mystery solved. There are no listings for that item though. Really? Reddit does this for both servers. It's so annoying. Are other people getting that? The enter a code, this is a new device thing or whatever, or like you've never logged in on this computer type deal? Figured it was something they did with the update, but I figured I'll ask. Might as well ask if any of you guys have been getting that message. Yep, okay. Making sure something weird didn't happen on my end, you know? Must have had to do with the incremental patch that they did. But on my alt account on Steam seems okay. Gotcha. Interesting, Scott. Also, hello. The breathing apparatus of spiders and insects does not scale as efficiently as the lungs of mammals, so the atmospheric changes due to the meteor impact are the reason they can't support such a high body weight. The spiders we see in horror movies would suffocate in our reality. Interesting. Yeah, on ESO, logging in. If you had Master Merchant, I think you can see the player name you bought from in the past. Could message and ask if you knew who it was. Because that's true, yeah. Or they'd be happy to tell you where their trader is. Should log in and check. Oh, no worries. Really, so long as someone else had it happen since the patch this morning. That's all I really need. So no rush. No stress. I appreciate you though. Hey Soulstar, what's up? What DLC have I not finished fishing in? Hrothgar's not started. Do I have one that's started that's not finished? Somerset's not started. Elsewhere. Looks like I may have been working on elsewhere. I have like one fish from there, but I should have just gone to a house or something. You guys, what should I do for a birthday stream this weekend? Have like had zero time to think of anything. I was thinking about doing some of the stuff we've done before. some of the things. Like how control redeems
Ready to move out.
and stuff. Something. I don't know. People expect special things on birthdays or something, so I'm told.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
So I'm told. It's not my freaking birthday! It's not.
Sated and ready to.
Oh, I already got him out. We're good. Just an Alet over there. We'll see if he just happily continues to munch his lunch. Or if he tries to make me lunch. Cake and ice cream. Wait, a cake and ice cream stream?
Cast some lines. Great catch. See if you can hook another.
Maybe. The last couple of years, I don't remember if it's been the last 2 or 3. People suggested I put something like desserty on my treat stream. One time I did donuts. The other time I did a slice of cake. But I was thinking, I was thinking it'd be cool to just have like support related milestones that do something. Could do a mini subathon, just like with a reasonable cap. Maybe. Hello, Prismatic. The NP doesn't think Ellie has autism, which I'm leaning toward agreeing when I googled the checklist. Almost 4 foot tall, weighs almost 38 pounds, and has a big head. Is the 4 foot tall, 38 pounds a sign of something? By my probably terrible calculations, it seems pretty lean. But like, I've seen her and it's on par, not like too skinny or anything. Isabella and I both kind of went the same direction. Okay. I just didn't realize how tall she is. Yeah, it's always kind of jarring.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
This one I got on NA. I'm betting I can swing the consumable macerates. I think I'm gonna look for a thieves trove. Is there a thing I could look for? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Sadly, I have a billion of those. Those ones are from that bit is from thieves troves. First furnishing I clicked on.
Seek fluid intake.
You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy on myself, I think. I think I'm just gonna go look for one in Solstice or something. Oh, I'm supposed to drink water or something. The only thing she really checks off in the behavioral checklist is lining things up, repetitive movements, hand flapping when she's excited or upset, and some sensitivity to sounds. I think. Oh, I think anyway. I could see like all of those things being something that someone without autism would do, and I find that to be so concerning. But they probably have to have a pretty high number of those things on the checklist to be considered autistic, right? And just like, I swear Ellie has autism, and I was like, all right, I'll get her tested. So we did. Yeah, it's worth doing if there's any suspicion. Hi Val, how are you? Oops. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. I was very confused because Jonathan's friend was calling and his friend has scouts with them, and I was like, why is he calling? They're like about to need to leave for scouts. And then I walk in and Ed's like, oh, it's just a parent meeting today. They don't have a pack meeting or anything. So I was like, okay. It would have been nice to know. But all right. So he's like, we'll just give them a little bit of bonus time on their tablet today. I was like, okay. I was like, if I'd have known that, I would have, like, Kate might have decided to play Dinkum with me. Freaking rude. But, you know, I'm sure he forgot about it until today, and then he went on their, like, website they use and confirmed. So, it's all good. So, I didn't need to rush dinner, although I probably was still going to need to feed them because he does have to go to the parent meeting. See, I'm just catching up here and seeing what I missed. Just took a photo of my Carlton. I'm gonna have to post in Discord. Yay! Kitty peek. Because she is so young, it is incredibly difficult for some of those things like sound sensitivities and repetitive movements to be identified right now. Right? I know. I think it's weird that they test kids so young, to be honest. But like, and they probably have different assessments depending on the age because of things that are common in different age groups and stuff. But that kind of blows my mind that they would be able to test that young. Honestly, better to just keep it in mind and keep an eye on how she progresses instead of having a therapist or doctor who immediately marks her as autistic and then it turns out to be something else. Yeah. To catch all of my best fish during buffering. I have a friend who 3D prints new shells for his hermit crabs. That is so cool, Val. What? I actually so love that. I agree with you 100%. My friend asked if she saw a psychologist. I was like, no, because I'm not jumping to that unless there's a really good chance of it. I don't want her labeled / slap on a DX that doesn't fit her. Could it be too early to DX it for her? Yes. It's also possible she's not autistic. I'm not going to push it. Just going to watch her and see if anything changes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's a great plan to like be vigilant and be keeping an eye out. But yeah. I think not pushing it is the best issue, or is the best issue. It's the best, you know, like what you're doing. Sounds good. Not that you asked my opinion, but, you know, I'm a mom. I like when people say, thumbs up. Good job. I like being validated. So. I doubt it'll offend anyone, at least. Next diagnosis. I was guessing that's what you meant by that, yeah. Doot doot dee 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 dee. My parents knew I was autistic before I was a year old, but we had to fight for testing. I didn't even get my diagnosis until my 30s. So they knew before you were 1. But you didn't get tested and diagnosed till your 30s? That's a pretty big gap. What? For some kids, you can diagnose early, especially if they don't talk / no eye contact. Yeah. The real severe like cases like that. Yeah. They can test pretty young, honestly, but females are tough to diagnose. We're kind of excitable. Okay. Look. I was just going with the waving hands thing. And it makes me think of like movies with like really just excitable teenage girls, like a group of cheerleaders being like, he's cute, and then like flipping their hands like because they're so excited. That's why I kind of like cocked my head at that one. I was like, really? Like, I feel like that's just some people's body language, but it is one thing on probably an extensive checklist. So the more I thought about it, I was like, okay, fine.
Can't believe someone just left this
Like,
here.
I know people who are not autistic that do that. So, and maybe it's different. Maybe I need a visual to understand, but again, that's why you have to have like a certain amount of the things on the list, right? So it's a combination thing. People with ADHD hyper focus on what they're doing, and I do the same without ADHD. Yeah, exactly. I have situations like that too, and I mean, I have kind of wondered, like, would I be diagnosed if I got tested for it? But like, I still have like a lot of doubts that I would, and I sometimes do that too. It just kind of depends. Doctors for years were like, nah, she's just overly emotional and should be on mild sedatives. That was fun. Wow. Wow, that's messed up. Some things span across multiple things. Exactly, yeah. This is only from my psych class, but I remember that women tended to have late diagnosis, 20 plus years versus men 15-ish, since the masking could be preferable. Example, quiet in class, doesn't cause trouble, fixates on studying or performs well. They just kind of like expect that of girls. Is that what you're saying? Because that wouldn't surprise me, sadly. Being quiet and performing well are good qualities and thus don't stand out. Yeah, exactly. I gotcha. Okay, I already came down here, but there's nothing north, so I'm just gonna look over here. I think somebody's got the same idea as me. Should do a set of solstice dailies, or try anyway. Not really on a character that can pull a lot of weight if people aren't doing them though. Go see. I can just do a delve one for now. What do you have? Oh, yay! I got my thing done. Yay! Hooray! For clarification, my parents did not give me the sedatives. Okay. They changed doctors. Good for them. You just get feelings, you know, as a parent. Most parents like just get inklings and like instincts about things like that. So it's definitely important to advocate for your kids or other family members if you just have a bad feeling. Moms know. I feel like parents in general, but I think it depends, of course, on the thing and the people. I ran through the checklist for my hubby and he checks off everything except one thing. Oh, really? It's like, I'm not a psychologist and only have a minor in psychology. I was also very delayed in many skills and still don't make eye contact. Yeah, you do have the thing about eyes. Do you think it's just that with the eye contact thing? Or is there more? Is it like you people? Not you, but like maybe you. I don't know. You know, like, I don't know if you
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
can, if you know for sure. Sorry, Panther. It's Panther's very own command. It was made just for her. Eyes creep me out. I just don't know why. Yeah, do you think that's the only reason you don't make eye contact? Just out of curiosity, you don't have to answer. Because I know that, like,
jobs for adventurers.
it's been described to me before as just like not so much a fear of eyes, or not, and fear is probably not the right word, but like discomfort with people, not so much the eyes. I feel like people in the eye get tummy sick. Oh my gosh. Like if you're really involved with your child and trust your instincts, then you'll know. Yeah, exactly. Took a photo of my Carlton about half an hour ago. It's posted. Yay! I was waiting for the kitty pic. Go look. Yo! He looks so young. I think he just looks small. What a lovey kitty. I love that so much. He's just very lean, probably. He's 15 pounds. Okay, so it's perspective is what I'm being tripped up by. Yeah. That's funny. You have trypophobia? Is it just the fear of eyes? I get a sense of almost dread when looking at eyes, even drawn ones. Yeah. I'm right like every freaking time with Ellie, and I'm not convinced she has autism. Yeah, well, and you gotta go with your instincts too and just keep an eye out. Especially if your husband's like on board, of course, with the way that you want to do it. You want to go through with things. Because that's, yeah, it's best to be unified, of course. We can't always have that. The whole time I thought you meant the Carlton dance from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Never heard of it. Be careful Googling it. No, I don't have that. I don't mind repetitive patterns. Oh, is that specifically? Okay, I want to Google it then. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, I think I remember this. Holes. Yeah, we've talked about this before. I forgot the name of it though. Like the fear of holes or bumps. What if they get bumps on their skin or something? Are they afraid of their own skin at that point? That's so terrifying. I'm sure there are phobias where people are like afraid of like their own body parts, and that, like, I'm horrified just imagining. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's so terrifying. It was my fault. That was my fault, and I'm so sorry. There's a phobia of just about everything, so. No, Carlton's named that because the shelter found him at 5 weeks old in the middle of an empty parking lot for an abandoned industrial area the day after a thunderstorm and a parking lot. Carlton, what? How cute. Thanksgiving last year, when I called her doctor's office, I asked if it was teething related. She said no. The doctor at the ED said no. Guess who was right? Mom. Oh my gosh. I went to the wrong one. I never remember, and then the thing won't tell me until I leave the town, which makes me want to freaking punch a wall. I only said wall because I don't want to overuse the punch a puppy thing, because I only use that if I am like irate. But it makes me chuckle even though it's sad, so need something to say that's less sad but as funny. I don't know why it's funny if it's sad. I just try not to like think about it literally. I'm sure some agree, otherwise it wouldn't be a thing people say. It just makes me too sad to like say it. No issues with any of that? Okay. Emetophobia. Fear of eyes. Had no idea I had a name. Like pretty much every, like I think every fear has an, like there's a phobia of everything, right? Isn't it funny when you look up a phobia name, you get the thing? Like, what if somebody who has it just wants the information, right? Like, God, you get pictures of the thing, which I understand why, because that's what it's about. But people just trying to learn about themselves, so they can't even look at the article.
Delved in the nicest city.
Heck.
Let's go.
There's probably a website that goes over like all phobias with 0 pictures just for that reason. We got you. There should be if there isn't. I know a former streamer who hates feet. Hate is different than having a phobia of them. I've known lots of people in my life who hate feet, but to be afraid of your own feet, I could see somebody like going crazy and chopping them off. Because phobias are not a joke. There's a phobia of long words. Yes, we've talked about that one. It has a long name. Yeah, it's like the longest one. Like, that's so scary. I said I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Dang it, Salvis. This exposure therapy has not worked. Many therapists have tried. Oof. Exposure therapy can help depending on what it is. I would not have recommended that for you, Panther. You want John Wick to come after you? Because that's how you get John Wick to come after you when you punch a puppy. I would never do it. That's why it's funny to me, because it's something I would never be mad enough to do. So if I say I'm mad enough to do it, then I'm probably not someone you want to be close to at that moment. I have nihilophobia. My other irrational fear has no actual phobia name. Well, what's this? Does the word trigger you at all? Val, the descriptive word, the thing? No? Okay, it's the fear of nothingness. Oh my gosh. That's dark and scary. There's the flip side, looking up the word for loving the sound of rain and thunderstorms. Hugs for all who need them. Fair. Phobias are not a joke. They're just really funny. Hi, Dev. Sometimes they can be, but, you know, it's also like mean to laugh at people. So it's a fine line. Hugs for all who need them. That's just mean, right? They can't even say the name of their phobia to people. Internet came up with an even longer word just because the internet is interneting. Sounds right. Phobia term gets incorrectly used for lots of things. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, Jax. People say it's like when somebody says, "Oh, my OCD," when really they just have a particular way that they like things arranged. They don't have OCD. It's the same kind of thing. It drives me crazy too. When people use phobia for something that makes them uncomfortable, like it happens all the time. Like, no, no, sweetie. What if you think someone is afraid of eyes, but they really have? What is that? Scope. Being watched or stared at. Interesting. I feel like that's pretty easy to determine the difference. Although, I guess not, because you'd be looking at the person's eyes. Interesting.
Oh, Salvis, you bitch!
But geez, when you really have them, it's intense. Yeah. I only say OCD because I have it. Right, yeah. Hubby has OCD. A true phobia has to be irrational, uncontrollable, and triggered by specific things. Yes. Terrified of wasps, but I've gotten better. I don't think mine is a phobia though. Mine is from one specific event. No, I don't think that is either, because wasp stings suck. Like, you know what I mean? At least there's some like rational reason. Like, so I guess there's not a phobia of everything. Because if it's rational, it's not a phobia, right? I don't know that I ever really thought about that when we've talked about how there's like a seemingly a phobia for everything. That particular concept did not cross my mind. Hey Trevor, what's up? Seems like so obvious though. Why did I not think of that? Weird. Put it this way, for my fear of eyes, when I get something stuck in my eye, like an eyelash, I have to calm myself down afterwards. Even my own eyes freak me out. Oh, wow. I mean, that makes sense. I hadn't thought of that. That's bonkers. I'm sorry. That sucks. Frustrating to have to deal with that, I'm sure. I fear wasps and bees because allergic. Yeah, that's not a phobia. It's even less of a phobia. Like, less likely to be a phobia if you're allergic. That makes total sense. I know it's because of the wasps in my room and I was afraid of them stinging me in my sleep. Plus, I could hear them chewing through the plaster. Oh my gosh, it's terrifying. If you're wasps and bees, oh, I already read that. On that note, I'm going to spend time with hubby since he's off today because of Ellie's appointment. Nice! Extra time, extra family time. Family time is the best. That's why I took most of yesterday off because I realized, oh, Ed's off today. I had a lot of fun. Well, it was actually, I was thinking about it on Sunday. I was like, Ed's off tomorrow, and I had a lot of fun today. Let's have another today, tomorrow. So I just streamed with Rad at night, and it was worth every minute of my extra family time. We only have so much time with the pool, and so I wanted the four of us, you know, because he's gone during prime pool time for 5 days a week. I wanted to take advantage of that time all four of us had to get in the pool together. So yeah, you go enjoy family time, Prismatic. Do it. And see you maybe later, whenever you feel like it. My weird phobia. I have no fear of heights and can scramble up and down a sheer cliff, swing on ropes high above a river, and stand on the absolute edge of a platform dozens of feet up. But ask me to hold a rope and stand sideways out from the wall, and I have to fight off a panic attack. I have a phobia of rappelling. Wow, interesting. I still have the mark from the wasp that stung me almost 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, Soulstar. Stop staring at me. Is it because you're afraid of eyes? No, you can leave them here if it means you stop using them on me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Quite the scenario. Hi, Shanzad. How are you? We're talking about phobias. How are you today, Dev? You feeling better? I sure hope so. Better and better every day, maybe, possibly. Sort of like that too. I'm comfortable around cliffs and stuff, but you put me on my balcony and it bothers me. Yeah, there's also a well, that's interesting because that doesn't pertain to what I was going to say, or what I was going to say doesn't really like explain that. There's a fear of falling and a fear of heights, so a lot of people don't differentiate that. I'm quite good. I did stuff outside today. Yay! Dev's better. Woohoo! I am so glad to hear that. Wait. Oh, I'm actually done. I didn't know it was leading me back out. That's hilarious. Obviously, because I laughed really hard. I am going to go back out, though, and I'm going to see if anybody's doing the world boss I have. Hello? Hello? Here we go. Not sure how I got that boat out. It looked pretty stuck, but it's fine. I can still see the remnants of the cut I got in high school from the ice cream incident. You got cut by ice cream? I'm just kidding. No, the other quest. This one. Man, I was just gonna run there, but it makes a lot more sense to port to a shrine. You feel butter today? Nah, I usually use margarine. Blech. Yes, I'm almost fully back to normal. Yay! Yeah, that's what I was just cheering for. Are you today, Panther? Tired. Maybe more awake now because Panther had had a nap. That's all I know. That's what I remember from what Panther told me, but see what Panther says now. How's Panther? I slept most of the day, but I think my doctor appointment went well. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. Still tired, yeah. Dude, I was like falling asleep in a chair before I was like, when I was supposed to be getting ready for stream. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, looks like people have been killing it though. Maybe I'll hang around here for a bit and see if more people come to do
I'm
this.
just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Puts too many blankets on you. I'm that tired where your muscles hurt. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Sounds wonderful. From inactivity. I was sore when I woke up yesterday. I think it's from swimming. Oh. I was on the wrong gear set for how long? Oh, that's funny. I have my weapon ability saved to this. Which is good because the Endeavor... I mean... I'm pretty sure I have what I need to do the other one, the other weekly, the provisioning one. I'm not totally sure though because I just cleared out a bunch of master writs, but I figure I might as well make progress toward the other just in case. I should use weapon abilities for now. No, when I get a certain kind of tired, my whole body aches and then I can't sleep more, even though I want to. Oof. There's some people around. Let's try them.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Oh, too late.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hello? There we go. Targeting problems. I should put my weapon ability on my friend bar. Two weapon abilities, they're like split and it's really annoying.
I'm about to dry out.
Ooh. No, Sharp, don't dry out. Cool, it didn't reset. I don't know how long it's been fixed for, but that, I'll never forget that. I will always think of that when I go to this boss.
I thought
Oh, it would reset constantly.
Thank you. The college won't forget this.
Do you know something similar when you are tired where your body has no ability to sleep, so you notice every damn thing and it bugs you? Oh, I wonder if it's just that she notices more.
Divines, am I glad to see you.
Autism,
Right,
autism fatigue, also known as autistic exhaustion, is a pervasive and often misunderstood aspect of life for individuals in the autism spectrum. It's characterized by profound physical, mental, and emotional exhaustion due to the constant demands placed on individuals with autism spectrum disorder. This fatigue can be exacerbated by sensory overwhelm, sleep problems, and the need to mask or perform to fit in with neurotypical peers. Oof. I'm exhausted just reading that.
Glad you're here. Those little ones can really overwhelm.
And not just because it was long.
I'm out of here.
Just imagining it. Mental or physical stress. That's what triggers my seizures. Interesting. That's really interesting. Do we just make a connection that like a significant one? No, I don't know. It's not that weird for symptoms to be caused or trigger different things. Be caused by or trigger different things.
This city needs more coral.
Brain things are connected to brain things? What? No. I was talking about the connection between the two things, not brains.
I can
And you've told me that before, but we weren't talking about autism at the same time.
Remember.
Autism exhaustion. Fatigue, rather, sorry. Which is, I mean, similar enough, I suppose, right? Let's see what I got. Freaking 2 of the same stuff. No furnishing plans. Rawr! Do this other one. What delve did I get? I'm too lazy to actually try to. I won't remember where it is anyway. Well, it's a different one, right? So let's just try down here. Oh, right. That was another boss, not another delve. I was thinking it was delve. It's all brain stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they're similar. Oh, like if they're related to each other somehow. My migraines are thankfully vascular, not neurological, so it's purely physical stimuli that triggers them. Specifically rapid temperature drops, barometric pressure jumps, or massive storm fronts suddenly moving in. Oh, man. Take cover if Val gets the migraine. Some characteristics of AMPS include very intense pain that often increases over time, pain that is localized to a particular body part or diffuse, affecting several areas of the body, fatigue, poor sleep, and cognitive fogginess, allodynia. This is the experience of pain in response to very light stimulation. Oh, man.
Good eye.
Cousin has that too? Is Valendar on the roof? God. Jeez. Torque. One of my best friends experiences that, especially the allodynia. Am I saying it right? I think if I called Mums a human weather vane, he would strangle me. You guys are the best. Healing for my soul. My kids' hugs will always be like the most healing for my soul and my heart, but you guys do have that effect as well. So sorry, yeah, not super common in autism, but when you get autism fatigue, it hits hard sometimes. Oof. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Would it be weird to take a collective nap on stream? I mean, I've always made fun of sleep streams, but it's like I couldn't. I've already hypocrited once this decade. I'm being very kind. Being very kind to myself when I say decade. Mine are more common in colder weather. I was having nearly 4 to 5 migraine days a week when I was stationed in Massachusetts. Why did my head just suddenly get itchy? sounds terrible, Val.
About time we faced an
I would
actual
definitely be
challenge.
like letting that determine where I live because it sounds like an absolute fucking nightmare. Did you ever move because of it? That specifically? Because I think I probably would. I'm a big baby though. I'd be like, fuck this, I'm out. But like, what sucks though is you don't always have that choice. Like if you had like an important job situation there.
Your spells are all dried up. Watch it.
I mean, if you people would keep the noise down. Where was I? Oh, look, if I could sleep right now, I totally would. Yeah, dude, I almost did. I almost said, heck it, I'll be late. They're used to me being late. I'll just go sleep. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna be late even if I get ready right now. And then I got up. But I'm just gonna try to get more sleep tonight. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Okay, that was so weird because it was such a short pity sound. And there was a delay on it showing up in chat. Okay, this isn't terrible. Like a little skirt. Like a little skirt. That could be made into something heckin' cute. I don't think I had looked at that yet. Or I forgot. One of those two things are true. A pity burp and then you burp. I did? I burped right after that? I was confused at first and thought a burp got put in pity. Wasn't that rad? Just going, ugh. I didn't burp though, did I? Because I don't remember burping, although that's pretty common. Huh?
Good to
What
get
just
back up.
happened? Didn't I just recall to someone? No, because I live in Memphis, we have the same weather patterns as New Orleans without the hurricanes, same average temperature, same humidity, etc. Oof. I don't know if there would be an ideal place for that kind of condition, though, to be honest. There's going to be some of that everywhere. Why is it porting me right here? But, like, do you guys see a way shrine? Because I don't.
What's up, Jax?
That is so weird. I had to try it again though, because I was pretty sure that's what happened. That is bizarre. Are you guys laughing because of the What's Up Jackson random? Or the weird recall to no shrine that just happened twice? I'm confused by your report. Yeah, the weird peekaboo you just did. It's because I'm like trying to like reset my eyes. Like, am I seeing that correctly? Like, that was weird.
The hero
I can't even go when they
returns.
need to get away
what
from
I
the world
gather, the-
itself
Well, for once I...
into a book or a video game. Any other wholesome ideas, chat? Healthy, wholesome, living, breathing ideas? Happy ideas? Where are my legs? Oh, never mind. It was a thing someone cast, I think. Meds! Panther! Okay, so I'm gonna fuck off! Mine was Jack's. I figured. I also thank you for confirming though, because I did ask. I also want people to know I am in no way feeling down on myself. I just know what things are and navigate around them. Yeah, you were just explaining the things and stuff. Oh, she said BRB. I don't remember if she has wireless headphones or not. Don't recall. Ah, you're here. Look, only an hour late. Okay, you caught it. Good job. We're all human. We're all human. All my ideas have to do with sleep. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say into a dream. Yeah, take a nap. Take a nap. All right, progress is progress. Okay. Oop, do I have any furnishings on this character? I think I might. No. I wanted my banker. Shoo scram, get out. The trees we got. All my ideas are sexy, but you can believe that they always have to do with someone living and breathing. Lol. It sounds positive, at least. I was afraid it was gonna get dark, so that's why I was saying what I said. Hey, Gypsy RP. Still too tired to eat, so I'm gonna grab a protein shake. Okay. Box with a punching bag? Why? Because she's drinking a protein shake? Light exercise. Light exercise often does wake me up more than I expect it to. Generally does that to people. Like, but then I'll be more tired, but it actually does help. I wasn't sure that was where you were going with it either, but the thought crossed my mind. Bum bum bum. Do. I'm so tired. It's my fault. Stretching helps too. I actually did feel better walking the 100 feet from my apartment to the hospital. I mean, when are we talking about? The other day when you went, or did you go recently? Like, more recently? The other day, okay. They're like, come to the ER and you walked? Are you really that close to a hospital? Wow. Blech. Just logged on lag. My character doesn't exist. Walked to a cab, but it is like 8 blocks. Oh, gotcha. It's still nice to be that close to the hospital.
To take a load off at the end.
How much did they charge to go 8 blocks? What was it we were watching? Oh, it was Animorphs. One of the Animorphs episodes we were watching the other night.
My favorite cure for low spirits.
The alien guy that ends up changing into a human to be with the Animorph he was like wandering around by himself, and a cab was like, "Hey, you want to ride?" He's like, "Oh, thank you," and he gets in, and then he goes to leave without paying because he has no idea like how that works. And anyway, that's unrelated, but the guy charged him like $4, and I was like, I wonder how far that got him. Like way back then, like so long ago. Canadian taxi, so it was like $5 to $8, different prices, different ways. Gotcha. I was just curious because I don't know what cabs in general charge, but obviously it's gonna be different, like where you are and all the things and stuff. But that I would expect. That's about what I would expect, and I was hoping it would be because yeah, $4 now would get me to the end of the block. Yeah. Or if we're calculating like devs, like it'd be like $1 for a block, but I feel like there's a base price probably, right? And then goes up from there. So yeah, I don't know. Apparently that triggers an emote. That's funny. The SUBtember thing. I feel like I need to... I don't know. I feel like the text needs to be in there, don't you guys? I just noticed that. It's SUBtember. You get discounts on Subarinos. Yay, thanks, bot. They usually calculate for distance and time and then charge for whichever was higher. And they could start charging from like 4 blocks away. What? They can charge you from 4 blocks away? Are we talking before or after they pick you up? Okay, I was thinking about going and just seeing if I can feel inspired for a little housing before I switch to paleo tonight. I'm not sure if the inspiration will be there or not. Ooh, maybe I should shop furnishing plans first. I'll wait until I have an idea. Before you even get in. Wait, what? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm so confused by that. They can't charge you before you get in the car. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, do you mean they add the time it took them to get to you? Like if you call one, can you call them like on an app now? They can here. It's listed in the rules that are on the windows of every cab. So, wow, Canadian cabbies are thieves. That's weird. Yeah, so you use an app and they accept, and then they can charge for a certain distance to get there. Man, wish you could do that with fucking DoorDash. Or something, you know? I get it. But yeah, anyway, that's so weird. Okay, so do I have my extra tables placed right now? Don't know. Delivery systems are more weird. Yeah, probably. I can't even click the right stuff. This might require too much brain power, but all right, so what do I have on me? I wonder if I left. I've been on a big break from the fair winds. Yeah, I'm wondering if I left a set of tables there. Yeah. But I have some, so I mean. So I feel like pizza doesn't base their tips off distance, so I just give them $3 because they are 2 blocks away. I only do it when I'm sick. Oh. I see. I was 25 miles away from you, so I'm gonna charge you for half that to help pay for my overhead. Hope that's okay. Like I said, it's capped. I know it just sounds funny. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to just stop being so tired. Jeez, Terry, just flip your tired switch off already. I know. Only were that easy, yeah. You can't also in Canada tell them where to drive and they have to take your route. Huh. Interesting. What if they don't?
Seek fluid intake.
I just did that. Beesbot. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I have one already. I hacked up and made extras of one of the sets of tables, and so they became my traveling tables. Super irritating though. Super irritating. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm just telling myself that anyway. I should look at the beds again. See what tall bed backs I can come up with.
Negative. I am a meat
Or I could just do something super simple like this. Hello, Trass. Hi, Trass and
Thanks for
friends.
the raid. You're fantastic.
Thank you for the raid. They can't drive all around in a maze to get more money. Yeah, I like that. You have to as long as you pay. It's your call. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm insanely tired. What if I just did something like this? These pews might be perfect for what I'm trying to do, actually.
You know, I don't think I really looked at the Crown Crate costumes. I heard there were some good ones.
Ooh. No. I don't like the back of that. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What you're working on? I am debating. I'm looking around at things, trying to decide what I might want to use to make like a sectional couch. And there's some very clear things. Like I've made couches and chair type, you know, made different custom seating before, but I'm trying to do something different. I'm very tired, so I was just saying a little bit ago, I may not have the brain power for this at the moment, but I'm gonna just poke around and see if I can get in the headspace to work on it. It's just a little area that I want to decorate for the guild hall. But yeah, if you guys don't know Trask, make sure you go and follow. Help me thank him for the raid. Thank you for being here. What were you up to in ESO? It's good. Oh, did some paleo for an hour or so and then played IA for the Baron Mask. Nice. I'm actually after here in just a little while, I'm gonna switch to paleo. So yeah, we're both ESOing and paleoing today. I'm like so dead tired, so pardon my slow movingness today. That's where like something like, oh my gosh, stop it. Something like paleo might be good because I don't think I'll need as much brain power for what I'm doing because I'm like farming stuff, you know. And paleo. I could just quest. There's so many things that could do that take like 0 brain power. But this is something I thought about working on earlier and I kind of want to. So here I am trying to do the thing. Ooh, too fancy. Too fancy. Dang it. I have like a couple ideas in mind, but I just don't know. Just trying to decide. Hey Reiki, how's it going? Dungeons is like 0 brain power. That's true, but it doesn't sound amusing. Although there are some leads I could farm, I think, from dungeons. And I was farming antiquities furnishings the other day and didn't feel like doing dungeons, so that's a fair point. Kind of rarely feel like it, so I don't know. Sounds fine. I just I don't know. There's so many other things. Trying to see if I can reskin that Tideborn bench so I can sip a Mai Tai and a cushy sofa. Yeah, see, that's another issue that I have is I'm missing a lot of furnishings, new furnishings, and that's always fun to play around with new stuff. Let me actually, I was thinking about doing some furnishing plan shopping. I feel uninspired at the moment, so I'm gonna do some shopping, maybe. Look around and see if anything strikes my creative side. I suggest that you take off early and go to sleep since you're so tired, but I'm pretty sure that even if you did end stream, you'd still not go get some sleep. Yeah, I know. Is that actually something that you have been semi-working on, Travis? Or is it just something you thought of when I said I was going to make a sectional? Are you talking about the wicker one? With the big rounded back? So many Tideborn things I don't have. Oh, no, there's other ones. Oh, wait, this bed. Hold the phone. Thank you for saying Tideborn. I forgot about these beds. I don't think I can clip it the way I would want, though. Well, shit. What if I clipped 2 different ones? I want to play around with those. I can put cushions on them and stuff. I'm going to try it. I'm stealing that. Stealing it. I'm holding my phone. Oh, man. Sir, suggestions like that get you glared at. I don't think Tiri's old enough to sleep at 7 p.m. Also, is your Franker face not working? Mine stopped working today and I can't get it to start working again. So mine's not set up because I just switched back to Brave and I'm freaking tired of resetting everything up. So I don't have like highlights working and stuff. I also was having trouble. Was it on Brave or was it when I was still using Firefox? I was having trouble getting the setting window to open at one point when I tried to set it up. It was just like stuck. She has had a surprise floor nap before when she was super tired. She passed out. I fell asleep. So back when the kids had like a little playroom blocked off in the house, we would just lay in it with when our kids were littler, and they would play and like climb on us, and then sometimes bring a toy to us, and we kind of play with them or whatever. And sometimes they, you know, if the kid or kids were off playing with something on their own or with the other parent, sometimes we would kind of snooze a little bit. And one time I was laying on my stomach and I was just chilling, and I woke up late for stream. So I said when I showed up for stream that day that I took a surprise floor nap. Hey Wolf Mod, how's it going? Something I had an idea for, but I haven't played around with the options. And yeah, the Tideborn bench that makes your character do beach drink. Gotta try putting on some pillows with no hitbox so it still works. I know, right? That's the trick, huh? I've even tried putting I thought about trying stools. So I don't think it's supposed to work like that because most of the chairs you clip and they don't work. But I've had situations where they did. And so I thought about clipping stools into another piece of furniture, but I'd have to find one that doesn't, you know, that works even when clipped into something. Like sometimes, yeah. Anyway, so it could go both ways. Gotta run Happy Housing. Thanks for bringing your community over, Trust. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. Got AFK for a bit. Let the nurses do their stuff. Okay, Isabella, if you can still hear me. Nurses, if you could hear me, take good care of our friend Isabella, please. We love you. Thank you. Hey, Squishy, how's it going? I'm having trouble without the highlighting. Yeah, it can be jarring to go without when you're used to it. I kind of got used to not having it, and now, yeah. I can't even find like the... Did I even re-add it? I did, didn't I? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't though. I just, like I said, I've been switching browsers so much because of all these issues I keep having. And I'm just like, maybe, I don't think I actually did because I got tired. Like I said, I got tired of just setting it up all the time. Extensions. I'm good. How are you, friend? Doing pretty good. Just very sleepy. I'm glad you're good. A little jumpy chest thing is annoying me without the auto push button thing Frankerface does. Oh. Oh. Fucking knock. Let's see here. Frankerface. Add. Nurses taking care of Tiri's pimp. Whoa, Dev. Good. Thank you for asking. Just waiting for my new TV to show up tonight or tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. Believe it or not, I tried switching browsers to have Frankerface work, but that didn't work either. Oof, my computer soft crashed earlier today, and I'm wondering if it's related. Oh, that's stinky, dude. Have you restarted it after booting it from the crash? It's such a silly question to ask somebody who's techie, but you know, it just popped out of my mouth. Yes? Okay, I figured. Yeah, I just added it to Brave and it's not showing up even after a reload of the chat pop out, so I'll just wait and see and try it. It decides to show up. I'm checking one more time. Yeah, I don't see it. Rude. I low-key want to get a Roku TV instead of my LG because the Roku TV has built-in TV channels. Ooh. I've heard that. Oh, I was looking at Tideborne stuff. I hadn't thought of those. Tideborne stuff wouldn't really suit inside this house is the only problem, but those are like really good options. But maybe I could make them suit it. Let's go see if I can find some deals. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Bro, I'm not. I don't even have ad blocker right now, and Emerald Trade Center is telling me not to block ads. I'm not. It's not even installed. It won't let me search things. If I miss messages to me, but I can't see properly today. Wait, what happened to your eyeballs? Did I miss the story behind that? Oh, because of the highlights. Bonk self goes to bed. Wow. What are you doing today on ESO? Well, I was gonna work on some housing. Still thinking about it. I was about to say, dude, what the fuck? Doesn't Brave have one built in? Oh, is that my problem? It's been a while since I switched back to Brave. So how do I turn it off? Like my settings would have been, you know, pretty much. I don't recall that. Are you serious? Like, I need to see this website. Maybe I'll just go into settings and poke around, I guess. Dang it. Hi, Panda Poop. You could just get a Roku stick instead of a whole new TV. Oh, yeah. Prismatic did mention the Roku TV. That's true. Yeah, just the little sticks. I want a cable box in my room again. Yeah, my TV works very well and it's like 6 years old. Yeah. We're still using our 55-inch 3D flat screen, which makes me sad because I don't know of a way to like get 3D versions of things on streaming services. Like, I don't know. I'm like one of like 5 people who actually liked 3D movies apparently, because it like fell off somewhere along the way in popularity, and I'm like, fuck. Anyway, but we've had it, I think in November will have been 12 years because we got it for, wait, am I rounding up again? Yeah, no, it'll be 12 years because we got it from our my dad for our wedding gift. Spy Kids 3D. What? Like 3D movies if it's an animated movie? Certain movies, if they're filmed, like if they're made into 3D after the fact, then they're not, I don't like them as much. But if they're filmed to be in 3D, then I usually like them. Like Avatar in 3D was freaking sweet, as an example. Anyway, that was totally unrelated, the 3D part, but our TV is pretty old and it's doing fine. So I'm happy about that. Very, very, very happy about that. Here, let me go add. Let me type in settings, see if I can figure this out. How about I schmoogle it first? I don't want it. Ow. Oh, you just click the, oh my gosh, you just click the freaking Brave icon on the address bar. I'm such a dolt sometimes. Okay, it's okay though. I'm human. All right, let's turn this off. Thank you. Wow, that was so much easier than I made it out to be. All right, let's go shopping. I'm gonna go shopping for some things and stuff. Actually, first I need to double check. Huh? That's weird. I have one Tideborne furnishing. This is sad and pathetic. Who even are you, Thierry? I don't even know myself anymore. I can't deal. Oh, one of my TVs is almost 17 years old. Nice. Actually, our other TV might be close to that because we had it long before we got married. I just don't know how long though, but yeah. I like 3D, but I get headaches from it. I also can't turn 3D on my Nintendos to max, not even close. Aw, bummer. I had to limit the 3D on my 3DS. Oof. Wait, if you don't have highlighting, how are you seeing my messages at all? I should be super camouflaged. Maybe the highlighting made it worse. Oh, by the way, I did see it. I need to go have a quick chat with the bears. And I at first read it as beers. And I was very confused because you don't like beer. So I was like, what is knock on about? And then I realized it says bears. And you're going to go pee. So enjoy that. Must be Terry Housing Tuesday. Dude, I don't think I'm going to do very well with it today because of how tired I am. I think I'm going to break my rule and drink some more coffee. It's late for me to drink coffee, but I have just a little bit left in the carafe, and I'm friggin' falling asleep. I'm a dead woman sitting. Serially. Okay.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
I'm gonna spend some gold. Because I can't be bothered. Oh, where is it? Did I miss one? I always struggle. I should just leave it right there. What? I don't see the one I'm looking for. Where are you? They're supposed to be in Wayrest. It's probably a reading problem. Nope, just kidding. Just forgot there was one on the other side.
Honest merchant.
This is dangerous. Just type that in. Oh, I need to look for the other Dawnwood ones as well. This one's so close to the the Erkmeyer one, but it's shorter. See, this is dangerous because I'm like, oh, this is so convenient. I'm just gonna get it. Would I just type in the style I'm after? Uh-oh, are we arguing? Thanks for trying to help, War Shepherd. Oh, I missed this from... Sorry, Dev. As a rope around Noctu's feet, then toss them around across the room. Wait, what did Noctu do to deserve that? Green ones are all down to 10k or lower, so to pull out that checkbook. I know, right? Real true fact. Oh, here it is. Real true fact. 3D actually turned out to shoot harmful radiation into your eyes. The 3D effect is caused by delta rays that permeate the optic nerves. This is in effect creates a pleasant effect while it roasts your corneas. Many TV marketers had to stop selling 3D capable televisions due to the enormity of the class action lawsuit. I think that is false. It's not true. I mean, it's super true. Why did you call it a real true fact? Dev's being Dev. It's a Devism. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not just you. Prismatic, you're okay. My real true facts are always untrue. Yeah, it's the extreme sarcasm coming out. Hi, Dreaded Draco. How are you? Welcome, damn it, Dev. Yes, this is why we have the Dev command. One of many reasons. You gotta keep your eye on that guy. Jesus, Dev. Yeah. Let's see, I got that, and I got that, and I got that. Dreaded Draco, thank you so much for the follow.
My God.
fuck are you? Can I just please? I don't want furnishings. I want furnishing plans. Shadow, will you calm your titties, please? What? Do you need a snuggle? Okay, Chewbacca. Hello. You still smell. You smelly man. You smelly man. Oh god. Thankfully, it's not your breath because that was just like on my nose. Nice Fifth Element notification. Thank you. I've had it since I started streaming many moons ago, and I've never changed it. This is what I came for. It's so not the right style for what I'm doing. Hold the front door. This was cheaper. Just checking through here really quick before I go back. Of course I want these, but I don't need them right this moment. I don't need the other ones right this moment either, but I feel like I will likely use them soonish. All right, so let's see. I might have passed it. Is it the same person who listed it? Is freaking no. Oh, I have furnishings. Tide Warner. There we go. Oh, I think I had that in when I bad? Tideborne bad. Good night, chat. Okay, there it is. Oh, was that the weird? It said 80 something and there's only one listed. Was that the double? No, because it would. What?
Wow.
That's so weird.
Wow.
Anyway, that's what I wanted. All right. Shop for a couple more things. Let me catch up though.
I said what I said, Game Dev.
Pat Stev on the back. See, she didn't miss it. Said a lot about how things are invented and they do sound real, but I make them up on the spot. It sounds like Ed. He can like talk his way through convincing people he knows about stuff even when he doesn't. It's a scary skill. But Deb was the one who talked Isaac Newton into pushing a needle in his eye. What the fuck? Got my peepers on you, Dev. You should keep them there, yeah. But he's so cute. Shadow! Oh, we're talking about Shadow, right? What do you need? Do you need to go out? Ah!
I sell to the nobility.
Walk through the living room to let Shadow out, and like I didn't really walk through but I walked by like the doorway to the living room through the kitchen and opened the door for Shadow, and I hear Jonathan from the living room, "Who dat?" For some reason it's really funny to me. All right, Tideborne bed. I think I'll pass on the double, but there was a couple of benches. Oh, it's not a pattern though, so get that out of there. Wait, there's only one? I thought there was another one. All right, let's see if anybody's got this puppy. Oof. Too much for me right now. All right, so we'll just pass on that. Let's go play around with these two for now. Crash just poured to my house. Wow, Dev. I'm just going to say nothing. Sasquatch pudding. Hi, little fox. Sure you didn't buy the furnishings, not the recipe? I'm pretty sure I did. I bought recipes. I was looking at the icons. What made you ask that? Oh, because of the price confusion that I had? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the furnishing was the one that was marked differently. But I definitely looked up the plan, and I did get the plan pretty confident. I have done that several times. Yep, just plans. All right, so clothing for the bed makes sense. Woodworking for the platform makes sense. For the wall, the walkway, and the railing. Good, they all make sense. Thanks, Sauce. I appreciate it. And specify furnishing plan and consumables though. Yeah, I was gonna, and then I was like, I'm too tired for this. I was clicking through the filters and then never turned it on. So yeah, that's where my head's at right now. Just pretty much dead. Pretty much broken. We're struggling a little bit, so probably won't spend a lot of time doing this. And like I said, I don't think this is going to suit this place, which makes me sad, but I want to try it now that I've laid my little eyeballs on them. Ooh, do I have any of these? Probably not. I'm gonna check sizing on some of these pillows. And then I was really wanting to try the stool thing, but I would have to find something that covers up all the leggies because it would look weird. I like kind of doubt it would work, but what about reskinning with a different headboard thingy? Yeah, I thought about that too, but there are other benches I would use in that case, which I in the back of my mind will end up doing if this doesn't work. Probably, but I want to play with the new furnishings too, so it's a 2-in-1. Hi, Slender Monk. How you doing?
String. This one will make good use of.
And you got to see Ellie walk on her own. That's so awesome. And it looks like your character has a glow stick dancing to techno. Yeah. Was she doing the lichen one? Was that Let There Be Lichen? Why are there so many balls in here? Or was it a different one? That's exactly the time to be lazy. Think I'm gonna play Moria. I hope your balls get satisfied. What? Okay, see ya. Enjoy Moria. Ahoy! Internet is back. Yay, Panther! Also, why is my game updating? I think that the incremental patch with fixes and stuff needed to actually update.
Go back to inflate.
I'm assuming because that's all they did last night, this morning.
Knuckle.
How are you doing? Doing pretty good, Slender. I hope you're doing good. Well. Also, as well. Hee. Okay, so I've come to the conclusion that these will not work for what I want to do. I was playing around with those last time. See, it doesn't suit the inside of this place. But I have to try this. Even if I don't leave it in this house. And I mean, maybe it does. So, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I will make it. I already like what I'm seeing. Sometimes the aesthetics matching are just not as important as wanting to use new furnishings. You know, sometimes we just really just want to do the thing. Fuck, I left my emotes on. It's so distracting. imperfect, which is great, but it does make it more tricky to clip things. We'll see if I can get it as close. I don't like, I think I could live with sort of doubling look there, but I'm not quite sure. I'm more concerned, actually no, because I could cover that up. I was gonna say I'm more concerned with the pillow situation. At least my app still works.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Wish we could get furnishings on ESO of people to have them sit in chairs in a house. Oh, the house guests, same. And do like emotes, even if it's just like a handful of emotes, like just certain ones. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break for the ads at all today, and I should get up and move around, and I have some dishes to get rid of, so I'll be right back. Doc, I just want you to know I saw your goof about I should be using a pillow before I forget.
Uncle.
Okay, I'm back. Hope y'all had a good stretch if you took a break. Let's see. Hey, Daddy's girl. Got a question for you. Have you done Elden Ring quests of Fit to Rule? I feel like I probably have, but it was I suppose it's possible I haven't. I'm assuming it's a side quest. But yeah, if I have done it, I don't know that I would remember. Fit to Rule. Let me see if I can remember. Looking it up. Stuck on it as I can't find Conservator Duranath. Has anybody done that recently enough that they remember of like an issue with that quest? Or like maybe something that's just easy to get stuck on? I started right as you started to read my message. Yeah. I was gonna check that. Thank you for reminding me, because I responded and then realized I was talking as the ads were starting. Then I took a break for the rest of the ads. You had said, I wish we could get furnishings on ESO of people to have them sit in chairs in the house. The house guests, you mean? You wish they could sit in chairs? I wish that too. That would be so amazing. Have them sit, or like do even just a handful of emotes. If we had some options for interactions like that, that would be awesome. I agree. I was in the area, but I'm not finding him at all. Main quest. It's a main quest. Okay, so that means I have done it for sure. Let me go into see if I can remember. Oh my gosh. Somebody had the same issue. This is from 2015. Oh, the items required at these locations will become available once you've completed the quest in that location. Is there like a quest, like quests within the quest that you have to do first? Conservator Duranath is in South Point. Okay, here. Oh, it's actually attached to me. Because everybody wasn't showing up for me at all. So it looks like to retrieve, and it looks like maybe this is the spot you're on. To retrieve these missing items, Vestige needs to complete 3 additional quests. Quest marker for Fit to Roll will direct them to the area, or the Vestige can explore Grotwood and complete them on their own. The 3 quests are Lasting Winter, Lost in Study / Heart of the Matter, and The Grip of Madness. Have you done the achievement where you go and hug? Yes. Hug or pet the different animals across Galen? Yes, I did that almost immediately. Actually, that sounds familiar. When I was leveling an alt, he didn't show up. It took a while for a relog. So you think it's that? Because this makes it sound like you have to do like a quest for each thing you're supposed to find in order for them to show up. I wonder. So should I reload UI? It's definitely worth a shot, or reload the game. But just in case, read what I was mentioning in here, where like second paragraph, I think. Third paragraph. Let us know if either of those things help. Because it looks like there's like quests you have to do before you can get each item. Or person. In one of the instances. Yeah, so maybe. We'll see, I guess, you know? I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I'm just gonna keep playing around with it because I like it as a piece of furniture in general. I don't know if I will like it here. We'll find out, I guess. See, that's too tall for those pillows. But I could do away with those pillows maybe, or tuck them back behind this one. I won't be able to use this piece of furniture. Just see, play around with the stool I was thinking about trying real quick, just so that I can say that I did. Was I in? I think it was woodworking. And I don't remember looking in where stools usually are. Oh, was I looking at benches? That's what I was doing, I think. And then I came across the stools. What the hell? Stand by. To the unknown. To the unknown.
Uncle.
was like a little green bug. I don't know if it was a spider or what. I was startled and I flicked it off of me and now I can't find it. But it was like really weird. It was almost like I could almost not even see it. But like, I can't find it now. I'm pretty sure it was a spider. But it was like darn near transparent. I just felt a tickle and I flicked it off of me. And I have regrets. Green, hopefully not a stink bug. No. No. We get stink bugs. They're like, its limbs were like way too skinny. It didn't have like a beetle like body that stink bugs have. I don't think our stink bugs are green though. Beyond the table, thank you for the follow. Hi. This is the worst. I know. It was small. And like I said, very like delicate looking. This is making me feel okay. It was some type of insect or arachnid. It was like a light green and it was so weird. I could barely see it. Are these emerald green bugs that are the same shape as a stink bug? But ESO is dead. Is this game still going? Yes. It is. As I am on it. And thankful and proud to be an ESO Stream Team partner. So when you want to get bit by it, will turn you into Spider-Man. Hello, Jason. How are you? Mouse on the loose. I'd be happier about that. Hi, Winter. Assuming this comes after doing all main quest objectives prior to the zone. So it's part of the Aldmeri Dominion main storyline. The quest we were talking about. I found Duraneth after reloading UI. Yay! Soulstar's fix worked. It'd be cool if you could have house guests. Oh, yes. I had responded to that again after the ads. Did you miss that? You sit at tables so like the bartender girl, house guests can walk over to them and serve them drinks if you set a path for her to do that. Yeah. I agree. Because right now in one of my taverns, she walks around and serves empty tables. Well, stands by them because, yeah. There's been bugged. Yeah. Hi, Kinetic, by the way. How are you? You're my most played Steam Deck game real fast. ESO, I assume. Awesome, RWD. How are you doing today? Had a porch favored by stink bugs. There are some forest green ones. Interesting. The most played Steam Deck game is Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Talking about Whiplash turning into Spider-Man. Now you have superpowers and man junk to deal with. Good, thanks. How's your day? Good, until that weird green bug was on me, and now I can't stop like looking at the floor occasionally to see if I can find it. Pretty sure I'm out of luck. It was creepy. Okay, I thought it was elsewhere. Jewels that I was looking for, but now I'm not seeing them there. Oh, they're probably in clothing because they're padded. A little warmed up would be great if that's an option. Sounds like it is. Too bad we don't have vanilla ice cream to put on top it. On top of it. On top it? Oh, I went to sweet. Wait, that was a stool. Oh, the front. Why are these in sweet? Okay. I thought I hit the button to craft it, and it kind of looked like it started to, but then it didn't do it. It's a treat to do Ritz on my couch. Yeah, I bet. I've been wanting a Steam Deck to be able to do that as well. I find that weird that it was in
Seek fluid
sweet.
intake.
Thank you. It brought me a piece of pie. It's cherry something, and I don't even remember. It was in-laws dropped it off earlier. Which is Spider-Man's biggest foe? Supervillains or doubt? That's a good question. So where did I put the stool after I crafted it? Workshop. Yeah, why is it in the sweet section when you're crafting? 99.9% sure that this won't work, but I have to try. Whoa, I'm not even seeing the... Oh, duh, it's a stool. That won't work, Teary. What was I thinking? You can't sit on these stools. I need the short ones, which I'm pretty sure don't work because they're too short. And because they register that they're clipped into something and they're like, nope. But this one's the shortest one. Yeah, I don't think they'll work. On the plus side, I could use that too, so. Ever standing behind a table in my Blood Reverie? Nice. As it hasn't been clipped yet? Or has it? What? Relationships. I see that as a Jonathan. I'm not here to talk to you about coffee right now. So I like the concept. I don't love the delivery here though. If I go out to here, then it looks even weirder. Hi. You good? Me too. Or not. Those are going in your computer, so I would love to have a place to put them other than your chair. But that would require cleaning out the closet. Or something. Ooh. That kind of like suits it, but I'll probably actually use that as a rug in here. Maybe. Maybe perhaps. I don't really have a thing about spiders. Do I want one crawling on me? No, but I don't mind seeing them. Oh, okay. What about coffee? What, Winter? You go see System of a Down and Avenged Sevenfold last night. It was awesome. Whoa, that sounds great. Started coffee at a young age, and I turned out fine. The moths are dancing again. Sega. Happens at random times. Error 307 is just their way of telling you they don't know where you're playing from. Really? You had the inspiration, but the game's execution was like, nah. Yeah, I mean, for one thing, I can't get past the fact that it's, I don't know, it's like they're too much. Yo, girl, I got you drink. They're just kind of weird looking. So I wouldn't be surprised if what I ended up finding to use there was going to end up being in building components or somewhere, walls. Maybe. No, because the only thing I can think of is the hosts one that I just got, and it's probably too wide and it doesn't help it suit the place better. So unless if I had a small version of that, I could make it a built-in. Oh, I just realized something. Is there a door there? No. Kind of ashamed to tuck it away though. And I wanted it in front of the fire. I don't think there are smaller versions of those walls. But I'll think of something eventually, probably. There's a lot of like outdoorsy stuff out in other parts of this, so I was thinking if I could make sort of a mixture of like of that, but like make it more suitable for in this house. I think that I would enjoy that a lot. I could also just go against everything I believe in and place it like this. I'm tempted, actually. Be more light in here. It was way too big for this place. I think I actually tried this last time and laughed. I wonder if I have any in storage that I would like for this. It's a pretty low ceiling for a chandelier. Ooh. Maybe. Think about it. I'm more likely to put them on like a sideboard though. And thanks for the coffee link. If you guys buy coffee from Madrina's, make sure you use my link. It's really yummy. My favorite is coffee beans, Sumatra, espresso, and morning party are my go-tos, but lots of other ones are good. I also do like their cold brews and refreshers. It helps me out a lot. Thanks and stuff. Looks cool like that though. Crooked, especially you had the same thing on the opposite side. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a really fair point, actually. Kind of would remind me of like a starfish. Maybe I should try that. Never resolved my light issue. You just copy the whole setup. Yeah, I could copy paste it, which would save me just a little bit of time of trying to position everything right, like the two couches together or beds together. You bring light. Thanks for the light, Trevor. Ginormous chandelier. Wonder how much light that actually puts off. I thought there was a smaller version of this. I think there is. I just wonder if I can't craft it. I want to use something. Newish? Not those. The fireplace is lit, my lady. Oh. Lalu stuff could work in here, maybe. Could put more Dawnwood string lights. Maybe. Probably not, but I'll use them somewhere even if I don't use them here. There we go. Perfect. Let's put that in the middle. There's a spot for those windows? Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't give ambient light really, but I mean, puts the light on the floor, but it doesn't like permeate. Eyeballs. Struggling. That part of the window or the wall? I like how it reflects on the chair. I should probably run around my Cold Harbor house and look for lights. I have 2 of these. I like the lights these put off. And it kind of ties in with the outside, but I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know if I could make those look right there, but I just want to see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. These are more suited to the outside, but I have them on the brain.
Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan. Like, I'd put these in my house. You know? Look believable. For now, it's about the right amount of light. Even if I don't stick with it, I'm gonna leave them. And then I don't want these to be exactly the same. Dude, I don't want that poking. I don't want the bar stool to poke through. Oops. What happens if I... Yeah. So I want the pillows to be different enough. Does the time of day change the light coming through? I don't think so with those windows. There's some that I don't think I have yet. trying to decide if I want to do a mix of red and blue on each one, or if I want to make them match, or if I want to make them totally different. I've kind of already done blue and red. Do 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 do. Looks so silly because I have that one on top. I think I'm gonna see if it's. Oh, I had a ways to go. That's why I didn't check to see how, if I had it at a good lowness. Height is what I'm looking for. Lowness is what popped in my brain, and I just need to give myself some grace. I'll make fun of myself too hard. Love you guys for that. You guys cover that pretty good. Between you guys and Ed, man. He's like, he said I haven't said shit. Not for a little while. Or what? It's doing PC things, research and stuff and things. Looks like a nice place to nap, doesn't it? What did you do with the extra pickle juice? It's in a container in the fridge. I think I'm going to copy and paste. I don't like the way those cushions are clipping. I think I'm gonna copy and paste part of this though. Let me try. Small rotation there. There we go. That should help. Is it clipping into the couch yet? I can't tell. And then the ones that are behind it
both have penises.
Hi, babe. That's how Ed announces his presence. He did, but then he doesn't say anything else. I actually liked it better when it was clipping into things. It just looked snugglier. Oh, it was kind of too high, wasn't it? Yeah, it can kind of look like it's squish. Uh-oh. Whoa, I didn't realize that one was so far back. Oh, that one's clipping into the red one. I also didn't realize. Oh, I must have not noticed when I rotated it. I wanted the little that to hang off the edge just because. Frick. It needs to go. Maybe more straight and under. Yeah. Actually tilted the opposite would be good. There we go. And then another roll pillow, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. There was something I was gonna respond to, I thought, and then I was like, I got distracted. Shame though, but I understand it would probably take more work than it's worth to make them do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I think it'd be cool. I don't know how much work it would take though. Yet haven't said shit yet, right? Grind some chicken with it and make. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm uncultured. Okay, I want another roll pillow. And then I think I want to kind of duplicate it, but with red as the focus. So I'll make 2 of these for the other one. And then 2 of these. And then I don't know that there are other good colored cushions to put. Where was that? Where'd that go? Oh. That's like smaller, different color cushions. Maybe this one would have to do. Like 1, and we'll see. It's just so different. Okay. So we're going to just be duplicating. Yeah, honestly, if I duplicate, because I want it to look different. I don't even know if it's worth the trouble. Yeah, it probably is, just to get them clipped properly. To duplicate it. Usually I don't bother unless it's several furnishings, but... I kind of hate that. Oh gosh. I wish that looked better. It's such a basic, very unspecific thing to say. Because that just doesn't look right. I'm trying to like make it so that those cushions actually do something. I don't want to waste the fact that there are actually good cushions on this. It's just that there aren't enough. Is my only problem. What if I just like... I thought that was clipping. I was like, wait, what? Like they're making it look lived in. I'm trying to... I tend to kind of be too much of a perfectionist over things like this, and then it looks fucking weird, but I'm trying to get better about that. It's tricky for me. And now it looks like it's floating, so... Well, at least the cushion's not clipping super weird. I liked it more flattened, but... trying to figure out what I want to do. Maybe if I just did the opposite. I wish I could bend the fringe back because there's fringe there, so it looks kind of believable that that pillow could be there. But it's not natural looking, so actually, what if I did this though, because it's leaning on that red pillow? Oh, that could work. Oof, now the pillow itself is clipping. Let's rotate it a little, and then I'm just gonna have to use my imagination and say that the fringe is bent back, and that's why those cushions are clipping into it. Yeah, that's a lot of furnishings for that thing, but and it still doesn't suit the scenario very well, but it's 8:46. I want to play some Paleo tonight too. I can do a quick copy paste. Oh, I didn't select them yet. Teehee. Oh. Did I rewind it? Isn't it G by default? Select G, deselect is unbound for some reason.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Woodworking, I think. Wait. Oh, because it has cushions on it. And it's a bed. Sideborne. Do 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 do. Never ceases to surprise me where it decides to put things. Oh, I didn't notice this line through. I don't think it was like that on the other one. I mean, it gets covered with pillows. Probably won't even matter. And I can't really get through here. I can. What does that pillow look like? It's not. Oh, because it's part of the same furnishing. Oh, I see. Only 3 hours this time. Nice. Are you using EHT? I am using Essential Housing Tools. I mostly just use it when I want to copy and paste furnishings. Oh, it doesn't look right. If I have a certain layout of furnishings, like clipped together or something, a cobble, one might say, that I like, then I will use the copy paste feature. And kind of have, sometimes it's not exact. Sometimes things shift. Okay. I kind of wanted this at the foot of the chairs, of the things, but I'm thinking of working a coffee table into this somehow. Oops. I don't want to mirror it. I don't know. I don't want it to look too similar is the problem. This one's going to be like mostly red. Maybe I'll kind of make it opposite, but not quite. I needed something of a different color. Can't tell how badly it's clipping. Not too bad yet. I mean, this is an okay layout. It bugs me that the tassels on a lot of these are stiff. But like, I don't no way around that. Because then if they made them look like they were hanging, you'd be even more limited. You know? Something like this.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Ralphie EO's just subscribed for 10 months.
That one was a lot faster. It's probably not as perfect as the other one, but... Dude, Ralphie-os, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those per month. Hopefully you can hear me. You might have still had to refresh. I'm honored you would use your Prime here this month, my friend. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was not intentional. I guess it's not perfect. I was gonna say it lines up with the size of the squares. And I'm trying to make it look lived in, and the fact that it kind of lines up is not helping. But I can't unsee that either. wonder if there's a table that would go in between.
Jimmy, do you have a dungeon to help? Do you have a? Can you help me?
It has to be square.
Help me!
Or what if I use something that's not a table?
Am I okay? Sure, I'm fucking fine. Can't you tell? Gee.
Nice basic ass table. I wonder if I have just the thing in storage. Dang it, no. Wait, why did that fish thing go off? I don't remember ever seeing that. If you used a desk, I could, but it wouldn't be the right shape. Copy a third. I see what you did there, because that's technically also a table of some kind. Copy a third one and put in the middle. Couch city will rise. These I think are too small, but I'm gonna grab one. Yeah, I had one of these made. I think I'm just gonna use that in somewhere else in the room. I also could make one of those ottoman things. I should see if that would be the right size for those together. And I could do the blue and the red in the middle and like make them checker pattern. That could be either really cool or really obnoxious. Not sure which yet. That's if there was a half version of this red card counter that could work. I like the look of that. All right, while I'm here, I'm gonna look at chandeliers, see if I have any that are just chilling that need to be used. That would fit the place. Maybe that one. I think that that's the only one that I want to try. Maybe I'll stick one of those on the hearth. Okay. Last thing for now. A little bit of lighting and try out those tables. I always love clearing spots in my storage. Ooh, I should have looked around to see if there's any walls or anything. What if I put one of those fences on there? If it would make it look a little bit more structured. I just got the recipe for it. There's a few different fences that could work to make it just to hide a little bit of the Argonian style, because I want it some of that to tie in with all the like woodsy styles out here, but I want it to look like it also makes sense inside decor wise, so like covering a little bit of it and just having some of it shine through. I like the idea of this is a decent size that could work. It's a bit dark and it points out my not so right angles. Apparently. What about the stool thing? Oh, wait, what? Didn't I make one of those stools with the cushions? Maybe I didn't. Oh, biscuits. Are those actually in workshop? Are they supposed to be? Because stools? Yes. Blue. Okay, so one of these. Okay. And two of these. And it doesn't work. Wait, what? Workshop. Oh, they're called tuffets. Oh no, I have a third one. Did not mean to do that. Uh-oh, these are too big. What I was thinking. Let's see. Oops. Why do I keep putting it away when I could just place the next one? I feel like it almost ties in too well. Like it kind of just looks like... I'm thinking about making it an ottoman. Too matchy? It's supposed to be an ottoman, yes, Kate. I will be into smooch you momentarily. I'm very zoned into this right now. I think that imperfectness of this actually helps with the issue I was having with having a square shape point out the flaw in my angle. But part of why the angle is what it is because of the way that the sides clip together. I think I like it. I think I do. Can't really walk in between all of them. So that's a thing that I could work on. Oof. Whoa, I'm selecting it, so I can't test it. Okay. Now that I've got it all working well together with that, I can barely get in over here, but I know we've all done things like that in houses before, right? Where we're like, it's too perfect, we're just gonna have a tight squeeze right there. I like it. I think it distracts from the Argonian and kind of ties it in. A couple of kids and pets, it's understandable that the living room is busy. That is a fair point. I don't hate this, so that's good. Before I forget, oops, go away Windows, screenshot thing, I'm using ESOs. That chandelier and then the candle. It glares. There's a lot. If I go much higher, I'm gonna light my ceiling on fire.
All right. I'm busy.
Maybe in another room. I don't like it. A candle thing. Maybe. I'll leave it there and decide later. I wanted it to look like it was going through the thing. Ooh, I like it better like that. Cool. Okay. Well, for now, yay, progress on the inside of the house. So yeah, that makes me feel better because I've been working on the outside. All right, cool. Yay. I'm gonna go and tuck my kids in, and then when I get back, we'll play some Palia. I'm pausing fish if you guys like that, and I will be back shortly.
I know you wanted to land on top of me.
Hooray! Quickest Tucker inner ever. Oh my gosh, the singing fish! Panther! Noise. Okay. I like what we made today in ESO. I am satisfied by that. I want to close these zillions of tabs from furniture shopping. Holy crap. I had my Palea partner tag on all day. I love giving myself extra work, so if I think about it, I change my partner tag or my team tag depending on what I'm playing. Apparently I never changed it back to ESO last time I was playing Palea. Oh well. Oh well. I wish there was a way to do it automatically. Like set a tag, a team tag to what game you're playing. That would be pretty neat. I didn't realize that. Okay. I would like that a lot. I should do that most recent Twitch survey and see if they ask. They have like a general, what should we add to the platform question.
It's not funny.
That's sad. That was Jonathan, right? I think he was actually mad. Just launching up some Palea. What happened? I don't remember. That was a long time ago that that sound was made. Hence my having trouble telling whose voice it was. I think it was Jonathan's though. A do. I remember getting a couple of big things done. Gel's level 4 quest. Okay, my title's all fixed. Gel's level 4 quest and the bulletin bundles. I won't lie, I thought that was you now yelling that it's not funny. That's not funny! I guess far away if I was using a silly voice. I'm gonna use this jump scare cat as a Palea. I'm playing Palea thing. I didn't have any good clips and I forgot to take a screenshot beginning of stream because it's usually how I do my like, hey, I'm live announcements. I didn't have any good ESO clips. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Frick. Don't clip that. That goof has already been done. Yeah, there was a, I don't remember what the sound was that jump scared Casper, but then I laughed and the laugh jump scared him too. Do do do. One more. I got distracted looking for that ESO screenshot of the housing thing that I worked on now. Oh no, what do I do? Distractions! Oops, no. Instagram was gonna cut off part of my video. All right, ESO live. It used to be pinned into quick access. Why did that like get undone? Oh, my screenshots take so much less time to load now because it's been emptied. It's been backed up on my backup hard drive and emptied when I reformatted. Okay, good to go. Let's do the things. Check all of these. Whoa. Cernocide, invaluable. Elderwood orchid. Not great stuff today, but oh well. Can always use a candy egg. Gonna grab some cheese and crackers. Yum. Good old classic. When you get back, I want to know what kind of cheese. I might do that again tonight. I had that last night.
Yes.
Okay. My storage is a mess. As per the usual. Okay. Celia seems quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Didn't have to plant much, but just gonna, whoops, that works. I'll use it after. Gonna grab a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I need to check. Did I make potato seeds? And I think I need to make starred pepper seeds and starred apple seed. While I'm thinking about it. All right, well, I didn't make potato seeds. And then apple. Oh, that's a freaking tomato. Son of a, no, actually. Freaking apple. I was wondering, I was like, no. What did I say? Pepper. Nom nom crackers. What kind of cheese? Ooh, and what kind of crackers? Make us all jelly. Oh wait, you said what kind of crackers the other day, I think, when you were saying that they got broken. Can't think of what they were though. Oh, cream cheese. Nice. I have cream cheese too. I think the only crackers I have right now, well, I have Ritz and Triscuits, which I found out quite a while ago, but still didn't know this most of my life. Triscuits are not in... I think they're only in the US. They're like a woven wheat cracker. My best way of describing it. Seeded wheat. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like it would be good with cream cheese. Cream cheese on Triscuits, like, I don't know, I need a little bit more crisp, I think, to my... I've done it before and it's fine. But I like crunchier crackers with cream cheese. Crispier. Just, yeah. Like the almond flour crackers I was getting from Costco for a while, but then like I overdid it and needed a break. They're like small and like they're kind of like wheat thins, but a little bit crunchier, I think. Wheat thins, sorta. But I've got some Colby Jack. Like rice crackers with it too. Yeah. I think I've had rice crackers with cream cheese. It's pretty good. It's been a while since I had rice crackers. We used to buy a certain brand of rice cracker from Costco a long time ago as well. I can leave one stack in here. I'm not gonna though, because I already grabbed from one of them. That'll confuse me later. I don't need help being confused, so I shouldn't confuse for future me. Willingly, knowingly. You guys are always saying to be nice to myself, so I'm gonna try. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, what shall I work on today? Did I give chocolates to all of my loves? I think I'm gonna go start off farming moths. I think that was my next thing. Moths, though, is... Oh, the eel was at night. Isn't moths any time of day? Let me open the tracker and remind myself. Fishies. I still don't see the bulletin tracker on here. What if I go to bundles? I still don't see them, like, the bulletin being added on the paleo tracker. That's a shame. Although it'd be a little annoying if they added it like right after I got it done, but I'd be happy for others. Moz is any type of day with glowworms. I was thinking it was either worm. Tis good that I looked. I think I'm going to grab another stack of Fisherman's Brew. Holy crap. I feel like I should sell the starred ones versus use them just because they sell for more. They don't sell for much though. 7 will be more than enough. Every damn time. You're so kind that you need to save some of that for yourself too. Aw, heck. Trying to remember. I think I gave both of the ones I'm still romancing. Did I really say both? Is that right? I think I gave them both chocolates this week. Oh my gosh, Tamala is about done. I might end up doing a Tamala quest. I should go flirt with her and see. Holy crap, the artifact is like really close. There's also essence up here. Wait, is that even outside? Yeah. I should get it in case it's something somebody needs. Ancient Galder toy. Should visit Tamala. I mean, you know, for science. Not for boobas. Not at all.
I've missed you, darling.
Hey. I was in the area. Yeah!
You're going to leave me?
Quest complete. I only have Einar left now to romance. What the actual fuck? Gotta wait for her to either come find me or or whatever. However it starts. I'll probably get a letter. There's a little house icon. It's a little house icon. I forgot. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sometimes I check those and there's nothing. I don't even recall what the freaking house icon means. What the butts? Also, don't forget, friendos. Oh my gosh, wait a second. How come I didn't see that we had a goal completed earlier? It doesn't make sense because we started 9 out of 10. What? I didn't see alerts come through that would have given sub points. I don't think. Not enough to, not 2. Did I miss it? Something? Weird. We have a goal completed though. You had stepped away. I mean, I have a list though. I have a feed that shows me. You saw it on the screen? So maybe it was a stealthy sub, because that's also a thing. Because I was here when Raphios gave his prime, which I was very thankful for. We finished a goal though, you guys. Okay, so I was just about to say, don't forget that when we complete new sub point goals while I'm in Palia, there's a Palia plush option that I add just because, you know, if I'm in the directory, especially when like drops are on, if people come in for Palia and then there's an ESO only thing, then it feels bad, man. I feel like. So yeah, ESO code of choice giveaway is in order. I need to repair my pickaxe soon. I've been in and out, so didn't see it. Yeah, dang. Okay, you guys gotta let me know if you think too. Hope the week is well so far. It has, Sasarai. Worst thing about today was I had a headache and I was very tired, but the day itself went well. Sorry, no. No! I just wanted to throw it out there so people didn't feel bad. Being like, oh, by the way, Tiri, nudge, nudge. Yeah. No, you've got your own shit going on if you just didn't think to, which I feel like would be your reason. But if anybody was like, should I say something? The answer is yes. No, don't feel bad, Panther. I'm sorry. Dang it. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Well, yeah. So ESO code of choice giveaway. 500k ESO gold. This all depends on platform server. Or... And I was doing a Moz or pink Magi dragon plush. The Madrina's Magi dragon plush.
Is that a Kitsu?
It's a Kitsu, yeah. Called a Kitsu. Ah, it's a play on the word then. The giveaway is open. Let me get the proper text, because this is a special one. Kate, there is an open beverage right there. have not made a bind for this text, so it takes me a second. Kate, do you remember the things that I told you before about when you ask me a bunch of questions while I'm streaming? How it like is weird because then like they hear half a conversation. You remember that? Yeah. Me too.
Damn. I just like can't stop it. All these burps.
Kate, your freaking head is in my way. Why can't you see chat from farther away than that? Because I'm in studio mode, Kate. I actually don't know what. I can't find my giveaway scrolling text that I used for this. I annoyed. Oof, 75? I don't know. Ask Dad. He's probably gonna say not a good night for it. I see tickets. Giveaway time? Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to find the text actively. I just opened it up. I swear, I made some special text that mentions the plushies, and I can't freaking find it. It's super annoying. Let's see, I've got...
Uncle.
I don't see one with the plushies on it. Oh. Was that a stinky boy? Oh, it's too late. He'll end up getting away. I know it. Actually, yeah, it's definitely too late now. I guess I'll just set this text up for it. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this one. That's the red one. Okay. Weird. There's like a secondary giveaway text, but it doesn't have the right. It doesn't have the it doesn't have the freaking paleo text. Sorry, braining. Palea plush Madrina's pink dragon or Maz. Pretty sure that's what the frick. I'm pretty sure that's the one I used before. But yeah, I don't know where the paleo text went. It vanished. Thank you for the timer, by the way, Noxar. I was very distracted. I'm trying to figure that out. This is the second time it's happened. We've done one of these in like a week's time, so I definitely need to make a keybind for it. I just have not. Madrina's Maz or Madrina's Moshi Dragon plush. Okay, well I have the command, so that's awesome. So details in chat. Sorry about that. That was very confusing for me. Details are in chat though. Elder Scrolls Online code of choice or gold, depending on platform server, or a Maz. Ooh, an amethyst. It's not starred though. Bummer. Or a Maz plushie, or the Madrina's Moshi Dragon. Wait, what the frick? I got a non-starred amethyst on 2 palliums in a row. I feel like that's really weird. Bro. All right. Why do I equip my bow and I mean to equip my fishing pole like often? My fishing pole is fully repaired. I need to be careful with that pickaxe though. Oh, I need to reset my goal too. So, ooh. Oh, I didn't drink my brew. Oop. No, frick. Didn't reset my goal. For new sub points. We're gonna make it 9 because we were 1 over. It's so good.
Seek fluid intake.
Give away. Pardon. Shadow. Oh, he's drinking water. He's also hydrating. Plushies, plushies, plushies. Yes. Feel bad that you felt bad making Terry feel bad. Now say you're sorry for being sorry. The house icon means that you have someone at your home plot. Oh, yeah. Tamala's there for the quest. That makes sense. Derp. Thank you. I don't... If I get a starred Moz, I'll just be irritated. Because then I'll want to place him. But I feel like that's a silly reason to skip the hole there. Shadow using his need for water as a segue to go wiping his butt on my couch pillows. Shadow, come here. Lay down on your bed. You think you're so freaking sneaky. You're not. Oh yeah, I forgot these can drop plushies too, which makes this way more fun to farm. I got one last time. I think it was a green one. Was it? I don't remember. I think I put him in the kiddie pool with my Moz that I'm keeping. Part of me wishes that there's a certain time to farm Moz so that it forced me to break up what I'm doing. But another part of me is like, dude, just if you get bored of doing that, do something else. I need to farm essence too. I need to check next time I'm at my plot because I don't know if I have stacks of essences put away. I know I need to farm more essences for the finishing runestone and then the furnishings and things. So many things to collect still. This looks like a regular arc. I was just informed about one of the lines in the lyrics of the first song in K-pop Demon Hunters. In Degam, it got harder than it has any right to. It goes harder. Make fear afraid to breathe. Whoa. Them some words. Bro. You could just... No, no. Not with the brew. Are you kidding? I think it was just a regular lake shark, but it's still annoying. Ugh, that glare. So hard to see him. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. It's pretty easy with the brew. Would have been funny if I lost. It would have been annoying, but it also would have been funny if I lost it right after saying that. I don't like that glare. Let's see what this is. Just get rid of it. Trying to think I'm the only one that doesn't like that movie. I haven't even... Dude, the glare is like moving over. I haven't even familiarized myself with it. Just heard things from peeps in chat. So many sharks. The drawing style just isn't my thing. Also seems to have a 97% critics, 98% viewer score on Rotten Tomatoes. Wow, crazy. I didn't like the music, but I also don't like rap, and it has a bit of that. I gotcha. Being K-pop Demon Hunters, I don't know enough about it to say I don't like it, but I can say I have 0% interest in watching it, so close enough. I kind of don't really have interest either. We're kind of in the same boat as Knock. I'm out of focus, I just noticed. Ever since I think Panther told me it has like more of a gray belly or whatever. Gray blue or gray, I don't remember. I keep looking at the sharks that I'm catching and I'm like, that's a slightly different color, right? Right? Like wishful thinking. Yellow? You said it was yellow? Because this is like a gray blue, like the regular lake shark. But I keep wondering if I'll even like be able to tell the difference. I think, wait, I can look it up. I'll look it up and look at it myself. I don't remember if I actually looked at it. It would just be nice to know when I'm actually reeling it in. So I'll just go.
I'm just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down. If you don't mind.
I don't think if I should be taking a break with these ads. I just came back from tucking in the kids. I try to take a break for every other set of ads. Images. I'm getting like no pictures of Maz. Like when I look at the tracker, it doesn't really, it looks gray to me, but it also doesn't like look very obviously different. One of these other pictures, he looks green. Maybe that's the lake shark, though. I did have to type in Maw's shark. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute. I'll be right back. You guys are disgusting. I can't even believe you.
Okay. I realized that it was Casper's boxes needed cleaning. And then what does he do right after that? Meow incessantly to go outside. I was like, so you weren't telling me that your boxes needed cleaning. You were saying, let me the fuck out. Could have done it later. But it's better that I got it done. Is better. Hey, Quorum. How have you been? Uh-oh. Oh no, my food wore off. I mean, my brew. And I didn't sort my music. Oh. Got too excited. Rude. All right. Hi, Breton. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, that arrive emote is adorable. Kind of a muddy color. I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's just like it's darker. Maybe, I guess. Purple Angelic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Trying to get Moz for my last relic upgrade. Rawr. I'm making a dumb title because I'm probably gonna do Tamala's level 4 romance quest and I'm farming Moz. Reborn Outcast, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. Here, Sharky, Sharky. Oh, yay, a Finn plush. Hooray. The plush is like, fine, I'm going home then. Also love the fishing game on stream. My fiance has it and it's addicting. Nice. Yeah, I like lurk bait a lot. I just use it for breaks because I don't want it to spam chat when I'm here, but it's a nice little thing to have. And when I'm starting, when I remember. Sadly, I've forgotten not quite as many times as I've remembered, but since I decided to start doing that. And sometimes when chat just feels like cozily lurking, it would be fine, but then when people start chatting, it makes it hard to keep up. You get to activate it as well, so understandable. Yeah, at least it's not just me. Makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you. An eel. I think this was needed for one of the upgrades. Yeah. Oh no, that was for the bulletin bundle. But I did it. This cat's been cleaning tonight ever since I took that photo. He's wanted 5 to 10 minutes of snuggles every half hour. Aww. Cutie pie. Casper always wants snuggles right when I'm about to get up after sitting down for a long time. That's when Casper wants snuggles. Oh, he came and jumped on my lap earlier today when I still had time. I was thinking about getting up, but I was like, I don't have to get up yet. So I didn't. Very surprising. I usually do refer to him as spoiled and devoted. Aww. Ah! That one was being a poop. Come on, Mars, you know you wanna be my friend. What's with all the freaking eels? I guess at night when the eels are a thing is not maybe the best time. I could just not catch the eels, but I'll just sell them, so it's fine. Maybe I should go farm some essences for a while I wait for day and just try to farm them during the day. I wonder if the chances would be higher. That'll break up the monotony a little bit, right? It's a wave back. Uh-oh. Frick! Wow. I don't want to use those freaking arrows, game! That was irritating as hell. Because my stack ran out. No, no, no! I wanted to climb that stupid rock! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how annoying. You suck. All of you just suck. Guess I'm off my game. Wasn't gonna farm the Gopoos, but here I am. Ah, too far. Oh my gosh. What is with my aim? It even made this sound like I hit it. Oh, something else. Man, I have not been farming these enough. Usually don't suck quite that bad. Cat doesn't do, whoops, doesn't do snuggles. She will though. Walk across my lap to sit on my fiance's lap. Aww. Sad. No! Frick. Internet says those times are 3 to 6 a.m., 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, well, you can get them anytime, right? Where did you find that?
It's time.
My thinking was if the eel isn't... Oh, this one got stuck. If the eel isn't a possibility, it would make sense that it would be more likely that you would get moths. You just find that in a forum? Like people talking about it? Oops, that one got away. It's almost 3. What? Here, a ticket to enter. I have a giveaway open. Do ESO code of choice giveaways when we reach sub point goals. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. Nope. God, I'm barely. Jeez. That one gave essence, so I really wanted that one. But when I am in the Paleo directory and goals complete, I like to add a little something for the Paleo players if they want. Currently, the Paleo options are a pink Madrina's Magi Dragon plush or a Maz plush. And if you do win and want one of the Paleo plushes, I'll just need you to have a plush, hopefully, that I have so that we can just trade across the table. Even Stevens on that one, and then I'll give you the plush that you choose. Just a heads up on how that works. If for whatever reason we have to do it sometime in the future, I can make a note and we can chat about it when you have, when that's, if, yeah, when we know what's going on. SQ. Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. You can use the red ticket, follow our emote if that is easier. Everybody entered that wants to be. The first glance to take out the grain. Yeah, no, it makes sense. The times make sense because that's when the eels I think are active. Both night times. So wait, no, it's just the 9 to 3. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just gonna use that as an excuse to do something else in between. All right, let's draw the winner for the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drum roll, please. Pretty, please. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Knock! Knock, you won! Rigged keg. Knock to Vita. Captcha question of the day. How about... what do you like on your nachos? For some reason I started thinking about nachos. I just said that was the wrong button. No, the one where I put the giveaway info in chat because I was drawing, not... yeah. You meant to press the rig Gorum button, but missed. Oops. Oh, I need a brew. You stupid eel. Oh wait, do I have brew? I think I do. No, I don't. Ah! Dude, I can't buttons very well tonight. There we go. What do you like on your nachos? Noctu Vita. And then let me know what you would like. There's never not a good time to think about nachos. Fair.
Seek fluid intake.
I like my cheese and only mine. Why? Because it's not your cheese, it's mine. Hee hee. Now I want nachos. Lol, I like cheese on my nachos. And if I want to go extra, beef and maybe sour cream. Yum, that sounds good. I'm not a beans on my nachos kind of person either. Yeah, sweet. Grats. Let me know what you would like. It's all the same code options and gold. And then, of course, paleo plushies, which is probably what you want, right? Wink, wink. That was the foodie in you talking. When you started thinking of nachos? Oh yeah, for sure. Smoked brisket on my nachos. I don't want anything too strong tasting on nachos, personally. I'll do like, I'll melt cheese, and then if I'm feeling like taking the time, I'll cut olives, and then cheese, and then sprinkle oregano, and definitely don't. I like the idea of salsa and sour cream, but I often don't feel the need to add that. If we're making it a dinner, then yeah, we'll go with stuff like that and like green onions and stuff. But I like my lazy man's nachos. A lot of times I just put cheese and some oregano. Just for quick snackoo. Cheese is just part of the definition of nachos, I think. Yeah, cheese is kind of a must. And then like if I have little bits of beef or pork or something, I might toss that on. All right, ESO plus 4 knock. Why? There might be some yellow peppers and pepper bag of snack peppers. I'm trying to think of what other yellow foods I could get you. We do have bananas.
Yeah.
And I was thinking of making a banana thing tomorrow. That's true. What? Go to bed, you need sleep for school. I said go to bed, you need sleep for school. What? Tomorrow. Go to bed. Good night. Good night. Right, knock. I sent you ESO Plus in Discord DMs. Congrats. Thanks for being here and stuff and things. Pretty much I like I make a taco salad minus the beans and then dump that on the chips. That's my favorite way to make nachos. Nice. Yeah, a little bit of lettuce on there or something. Knock, knock. Who's there? Winner? Winner who? Knock, lol. I keep getting this dumb eel. Like, I don't want this dumb eel. Oh yes, typical parenting moments. Also, I need to finally get into ESO. Yeah, you do. Oh my gosh! Pixie floatfish plushie! Let's go! I don't remember what color I got before. I don't remember which one. I need to go look soon. Yay! So, yeah. That is a thing. It's the second floatfish plushie I've gotten since they came out because I've been farming moths off and on. That is very exciting. Is that new? Yeah, it's one of the newest. The 3 floatfish ones I believe are the newest plushies, and then right before that the sharks. There was something else, wasn't there, that they added with the floatfish ones? Oh. Someone said deep would we go? Oh, they're looking for other stuff. They're looking for emeralds, okay. I was thinking maybe it was time for the Elderwood flower event, which I should do because I do know people who could use more lilacs for the bulletin. Even if they have them already, like I used every single last one to finish the bulletin, so I could use some on my plot too. Another shark fin plush. Why I'm getting river shark fin plushes out of a lake is beyond me, but whatever. You can tell if it's going to be a plush before you get it. Yeah, it looks like a plush in the water. It's just still... I've never fished a plush, though somehow I ended up with a lot of them. Oh, nice. There's a bunch you can get from hunting as well, so maybe it's those ones. Well, and then there's the potato pods that they've been giving us as login rewards, and then like the flutter foxes, like those kinds maybe. And there have been some drops as well. Which drops? Oh, my brew wore off. Smoz though, man, is elusive AF. Oops, dang it, I keep doing that. Pteropods, I swear I will never place most of them. Really? I just put a little collection of one of each out and then extras get put away for trading. Just have them on display on shelves. Good night, Gypsy RP. I hope you get some good sleep. Now I'm debating having a small plate of nachos for my snack. It's really hard for me to make a small plate of nachos though, because I'm like one more little half layer. Usually like one layer on my little toaster oven pan is like plenty, but then I'm like, oh, just a little bit more. But then it's too much to eat so close to
small thing. I could put a little bit of leftover pork on. It needs to be eaten anyway. I have that was a huge pork shoulder roast I made, and it's like at its last like day or two that I would use it. Freaking like 10 pounds. But we have 4 people in the house, 2 of which are eating more than their freaking parents because they're growing and stuff. Who told them they could do that? First day of 3rd grade and first day of 5th grade today. Heck, I can't even believe it. My daughter's gonna be in middle school next year. 2 layers minimum. I don't make the rules. It's not difficult to make a small plate of nachos. But then small is a relative term because, you know, small for a blue whale sounds good for nachos. It's difficult for me to make a small plate of nachos because I want all of the nachos. I'm out of focus again. Just like real life. Okay, that's the last of my food. And it should last me for this brew. And then I can go and put things away / sell them because I have no space in my storage right now. I need to go through it. I'm sure there's stacks of things I can sell or whatever. I haven't checked like the requests to see if anybody around's looking for things. I like to pay all the kindness forward people show me when I am requesting things. Let's see if there's anything I can fulfill. I don't have 5 spicy peppers to gift. Why not? That's weird. Oh, I had 69. I ruined it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Is that another chop of me request? How come I don't have like, it's saying I don't have onions and peppers? I guess I don't have non-starred ones? Seems like I would. That was a really heavy freaking bobber. I don't remember making quite that big a splash. An elephant is small for a blue whale, so there you go. Elephant-sized plate of nachos. As a middle school custodian, fear those years. Oh gosh, I do. I do. Especially with Jonathan. He's a push the envelope as far as he can kind of kid. And Kate may become that. A 3rd Finn. And maybe Kate will turn into that eventually. Because I know that like I was a handful when there was something I wanted at the store, but when it came to school and like when I was in public, like situations like that, I was really quiet and just did what I was told as far as I can remember. And then like elementary, like mid-elementary, I started to turn into a complete like hellion. Like it was like I was looking for things I wasn't supposed to do. So who knows? But Kate has always been so responsible, and Jonathan's a great kid. He's so smart and awesome and like thoughtful and all that, but he like really does try to push the, he likes to test the waters almost daily, see what he can get away with. He's the 3rd grader. He's been doing good in school though so far. I got you back, knock. Great, rebel without a cause. Yeah, most of the time I don't think I really did have like a reason. Like I could blame my parents splitting up and me moving out with my mom and everything being all weird. But I don't know, I feel like it's not that. I feel like I just thought bad stuff sounded fun.
big change to deal with as a young person. Yeah, you know what's funny though? So my mom sweetened the deal when she told me. She was like, so I'm thinking of moving to the town where your cousin lives and you'll go to the same school with her. And I was actually excited about the whole thing. But I think as humans, sometimes we can try to block out the really bad stuff. And my dad was not very present with us kids. And so it was like easier somehow, I think, to block that part of it because I didn't really know my dad. He didn't really make himself known. Like, he was a great dad and he was a great supporter, like provider and like all the things, but he just wasn't social even with us. And so I think it made it easier for me to like gloss over it. And I was really excited to get to go to school with my cousin because our whole lives we lived like 45 plus minutes away from each other, and so the parents would get us together, but it just wasn't, it was not nearly as much as we would like to see each other. And then I got to see her every day. It was pretty awesome. So it like distracted me from everything, and then about halfway through junior high I started doing all sorts of dumb shit, and then sadly that's why Dodger and I drifted apart. She wasn't into, like, she was just like, I see no reason to do that stuff. And so she kept being a good kid and I didn't. Yeah, we're talking about Dodger. And we drifted apart, and then it was weird because it wasn't like we disliked each other, but it was like this awkward, like, we don't hang out anymore, like different group of friends sort of like thing that it caused. And I stayed friends with people, but like it just wasn't the same. I remember there was somebody else in our friend group that was like, I didn't feel particularly close to. She was like upset with me. All you do is hang out with them now. And I'm like, I didn't even know you liked me. Like, I thought we were just friends because of Brooke. And I wish I had like realized what I had, because it sucked. Like later on, I realized, like, what the heck? Why did I drift apart from like my cousin? We grew up best friends. That was stupid. So I reached out one day and I was like, dude, what the heck have you been up to? And we were both like adults by the time I did that. It sucks because I think about how much fun we could have had in high school. My brew wore off and I wasn't going to do this, but then I saw a shiny. No. No. You suck. All right. My food's almost out. I don't really want to use another brew. Okay, what times were you saying you found are the best? It was earlier. I'll look for it. 3 to 6 and 6 to 9. So 3 to 9. So basically all day. Maybe I will use one last brew. Do I have enough focus to last that though? I don't think I do. It's fine. I'm gonna go deal with my inventory. Talk to Tamala. It's 10:30 and I'll probably have to farm stuff for it, because it's the pin quest. So I should grab it and see what we're up against. Same thing happened with me and my cousin, though I haven't talked to him in 15 or 20 years. It's never too late. Tamala was a little small person a minute ago. That was cute. Now she's her big dumb self again. Gross. Okay, let's put that away. Do I have an amethyst? I do. I don't want to put those in storage. I just want them for if people need them. I'm gonna sell. Like, my inventory is just, my storage is just too freaking full. I gotta sell some of this stuff. I don't think I need that starred dude either. Oh. These. Oh, first thing I want to do. What color did I get last time? Blue! I have 2 different kinds of these now! Yay! Hooray! It makes me so happy. I was thinking it was green. Is there a green one? I have blue and purple, pink. I'm not even sure what color I want to call that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm extra excited. Wait, they're different types. Yeah, I think there's 3 they added. Oh, it's probably on the plushie tracker. Hold on. Plushie tracker. Whatever you can filter by like how new it is. I don't see a way to do that. Yeah, there's the floatfish toadstool, the floatfish pixie, and the floatfish midnight. I think I have the pixie and the midnight. The toadstool's like a lighter bluish green. And then I have 2 of the Moz plushies. Which is so weird because then I don't have the river shark or the elder shark. I just ended up with 2 Moz. Yeah, midnight and pixie. So I need the toadstool. Fucking cute. I don't remember getting that, like, I don't remember that dude moving. The froggy. I like that they aren't just recolors. Yeah, they have differences in, like, their tentacles and, like, size and shape a little bit, too. Yeah. Yep. And same with the, like, the chappas. Although, actually, they might be the same model. Definitely the chappa pillow ones are the same model, recolored. There's little physical differences in the chappas and the Mujin and stuff, too, and the Cernak. The huntable plushies. I actually have them right over here. These are closer to a reskin. It might actually be. Yeah. They're so cute though. And then, but the Mujin have like different backs. Oh, nope, reskin. Oh, the hair, the front of this Owen's hair looks different. And the Cernaks have different horns. Few little differences there. But yeah. Yeah, reskins, not recolors. Yeah, if there's differences. I make myself food. Why didn't I just grab the slider, dude? I love making my life harder. You would think that, like IRL, honestly. Dang it. I just had an awesome thing happen in my brain, unrelated to the dang it. I was like, aw, only an hour and a half left of stream, and then I gotta go to sleep and freaking wake up early and take the kids to school. And then I was like, wait a second, I get to work on my computer and put in new PC parts tomorrow. And then I got excited. Hee. Although, yeah, work, but usually have fun with it. I can put a show on in the background. Just like tinker. I gotta do some software stuff and might find time to test it out. I really should test things out so I know it's good for stream.
Just like boot a game, make sure I don't get any weird video errors or something. Make sure my drivers are all sorted. I shouldn't have to reinstall Windows, supposedly. Even if I do, though, I'm gonna do some like file splitting now that I have 2 NVMe drives, so that it shouldn't be a big deal. They must have done a small update on ESO today because it's going a lot faster than usual. Yeah, it was an incremental like fixes and stuff. I actually went to the forums and checked Wolfmod because I was like, usually like maintenance patch stuff doesn't even show like it needs updating. But it took a few minutes for mine, which surprised me. And then I looked and I didn't dig deep, but it looked like there was quite a few things they fixed. Shadow. Oh, okay. I thought he was licking or biting. Okay. That'll do me for a bit. Go talk to Tamala. Oh, before I forget though, I've been wanting to look and see if I have essence in storage so I know how much I need for the... Oof, I don't have any. For real? So I need like just under 2k to do my... Oh god, it's gonna take forever. To do the relic upgrade that I'm farming moss for, I need a whole bunch of essence. I know it's unusual for me to make the trek to this part of the village, but I have a bone to pick with you. What is it this time? There you go, acting all innocent again. You know what you did. When I'm not around you, I feel a pain in my chest, like I'm sick, like I'm dying. Maybe you should see a healer. I like being an ass to her because she's so stuck up. It's always jokes with you. I can't stand it. I've put myself out there for you and all you've done is lead me on. I came here to say if you can't return the commitment I made to you, then I want my pin back. I can't handle this in-between state you've put me in.
Company will be missed.
She's got fucking done yelling at me. I'll miss you. She runs off. I'm gonna grab some more brews too, because after this I'll probably farm some more. Although I'll be back because I always have to get more materials. Oops, I went to the wrong tab. I always have to get more materials. After talking to Sifu, which I'm assuming is the next step, because that's what they do for all the level 4 romance quests. I just opened the launcher about a minute ago and it's already at 60%. Yeah, but these updates don't even usually need to install, like... So for the type of update that it was, it's weirdly long. I like that stank she put on that. Oh no, you didn't move? Yeah. I love her angry face. She's just like, looks absolutely horrified, like mortified. Neither of those are right. She just looks so mad. And then I feel like I accomplished something, so it's all good. She treats me like I'm an actual dog. It's fucking annoying. But I wanted to complete all the romance quests because completionism. I'm gonna buy mushrooms for my worm farms.
Want to buy stacks button, plaws. I'm gonna buy 1 chocolates in case I didn't give one to Einar. And if I did, then I will be able to just... Ooh, a gold bar from the lucky box. Not bad. I'll be able to use it next week. My thing isn't tracking a quest.
Seek fluid intake.
Weird. Do I have to wait for Sifu to come to me? I thought usually I got the update to go talk to Sifu. That's weird. Ooh, I should repair. Just see what happens.
I was just thinking about you.
Huh, I guess I have to wait again. Alright, whatever. Whoa, what was that? Her sword was like out here, and probably her hammer. I'll go... I already gave... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did give Einar chocolates, but now I have them for next week. Oh, gosh. Oh, but I should go flirt with him. Gives you a little bit of romance level. Completionist always and forever. I'm pretty choosy about what I'm a completionist with. Like, I haven't pushed to farming all of the achievements yet. Eventually I'll probably start wanting to do that, but it hasn't, you know, it's like priorities, right? So like get all the quests done, all the romancing, collect plushies is kind of where I'm at.
It is time to
Hey,
enjoy
babe.
emotional bonding.
You're a real catch.
I shall
Bye.
experience a sensation.
See ya. Love you. I guess I'll go back to fishing. I'll catch some more of the day. I also should have been watering my ancient trees, although I tend to I want to spread those. Is my inventory gonna survive this? Yeah, I'm fishing. I can do that before I go back home. Usually go for the things that have some kind of meaningful reward. After that, it's all the riffraff completion. Yeah, like depending on how much there is, I'll work on like the other stuff after. But like if there's a billion like an ESO, like I just kind of go for stuff that gives me rewards mainly, and then I usually look for ways to like double or triple up efforts, of course, combine processes of farming, whatever. I'll go ahead and farm this because I want essence. I don't know if that will count. Yep. Oh yeah, my brew. Give me that sweet, sweet essence. Now give me a Mars, you bitches. Or another floatfish plush. I wouldn't be upset about that. Hehehe. Hehehe. I must head out, but enjoy everyone and rest well once there. Take care, Reborn Outcast. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Waggle, waggle. Maybe I'll avoid doing other ESO daily things. tonight and just go straight to snack and a show. Maybe I'll get to sleep sooner if I do that. A lot of times I'll log on and do like the after reset EU dailies since I've been doing variety at night when the reset's happening. But I need something to do to test out my machine, right? Tomorrow, so could do ESO dailies. The true tests will be like in specific moments, like when I'm doing stream together with Red on Dinkum. That's when I lag most. And just like honestly opening chatbot will be nice to see if that lag is still there. It'll suck if it is, but figure that out when we get there. Where are those jellies? Because I don't remember seeing those colors, because I assume you only get the plushes when you could potentially get the jellyfish, the float fishes. And I've been seeing just purple. I also wasn't seeing the midnight one, so I'm not really sure if they exist. So what if I type in float fish under fish tracker? I want to see. Out of curiosity, it's not what I'm after, but I just type in float fish. Midnight float fish. Oh, regular worm. Weird. Okay. I had a glowworm. At least I should have. No bait for the toadstool. Okay, they all use different baits. That's helpful. But I should have been using a glowworm when I got that midnight one. Oh, maybe I was using a regular one and I was after the eel. That's probably when I got it. Good night, Jax. Take care, dude. I hope you get some good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Anybody know the Moz summoning song? The sad part is this isn't even the last thing I need for the upgrade I'm trying to get done. I don't know if that makes it more annoying, actually. What makes it really annoying is, like I was saying earlier, I'm not even sure, like, Because I don't really know what he looks like. I think I'll notice the difference, I'm told, but he looks so similar on the pictures I've seen. Stupid eel. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. I'm calling it. You get it in the next 5. I could get behind that. Definitely get behind that. At 10:54 my time. I'll have it by then. Surely. Or did you mean 5 casts? And is this one, if that's what you meant? Don't cheat. What did you really mean? Both? It takes me a minute or per cast? I'll wait and see. Cheater. Kinda can't blame you for taking that opportunity though. That would have been number 2, right? I think technically after I established your... You were saying? It would have been 3. Oh, my brew's gone. If I screwed it up, it wouldn't count. I'll give you that. What? Another shark fin plush. Silver fishing trophy. About damn time. Jeez. Good grief. Like both catch 5 and also 5 minutes. Oh. I think this would be 4. This would be 5. Two more minutes.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet
The
down.
ads start. Oh no. Worst timing ever. Worst timing ever. Took a break on the last ads. It's not looking good. Got like a minute. I don't know where my phone, like how many seconds we were through that first one. That first minute though. So. Gotta give it at least part way through that last minute. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to feel like he doesn't exist. Thought that was a dumb Rothko special fish. Yeah, dude. Uh-oh. It's been almost 5 minutes at least. Around 5 minutes. That'd be funny if like Kinetic was in ads or something and then I got it but then told him I didn't. Pretty sure Kinetic's not in ads though. Deliberated and I meant 5 hours. Yep, it's definitely been 5 minutes. What time is it? In game 10:15. So like the bulk of that time was in the best time. I just wonder what source that was because on the tracker, I think it said any time. Technically. Let me go back. I was looking at plushies. I mean, wait. No, just the wrong fish. Floatfish. Moz. Yeah, if the icons are in color, it means it could be caught then, right? There's something that will attract more rare fish. I don't remember. Like, I'm using the brew, which makes it easier to catch them. They're like a lure or something. Oh, it's just talking about bait. Well, there are no items that increase the rarity of fish. Using a hook time booster can shorten the time between bites, allowing you to catch more. Yeah, no, that's not something I want to fuss with. Looked it up at the same time. I have mail. Oh, let's finish this brew. And then I'll take a break from this and go check my mail. I'm sure it's Sifu. Like, hey, you need to make a pin. To that bitch Tits McGee. Maybe 2 more casts with the brew. Maybe just 1. Happens if you're mid cast.
still keeps working for that cast. All right. Let's go check my mail and sell and get this Tamala quest progressing. Do 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 do. Oh, it's Zeki. What the heck? I thought for sure it was Sifu. Frick. Put these in my worm farms. Ignore my garden. Just kidding, I can't. Oof, I don't want to pick up very much of that. Oops, have to pick up stuff here. Oh, here we go. I'll get the glowworms out of there because they go in my tool bag. Did I actually put some in there? Wow, that one got full fast. Whoops. Well, shit. Oh, I got a little bit of room. Not much. Just a little. Let's put this trophy out. Oops, I'm running away from my garden. I can't go into housing mode again. This happened yesterday. There we go. I am glad for that fix. Thanks again, Soulstar. How annoying, though. How annoying that I can't get this Tamala quest to pop. Need to make her pin. I'll probably need a rare flower bug or something. She asks for like fairy mantises and stuff. She's an alchemist. She also asked for the rarer flowers. Oh, lag. How are you today, Sonic? Thanks for popping in. Lucky coin. Oil, or vinegar rather. Lame. Boo. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Do I have one of those? I don't know, but I need it. I think I'd remember. I'm pretty sure I do. It's cute, okay? Oh, I haven't checked the underground for a while. Been too distracted with all the other stuff. Running out of time. Let's go see what's in the store. Dang it. Hi, Mackie. How are you? How are things? It's a little chook. I love that.
and taking care of myself today. Good. How's things going? Pretty good. Got a little bit of housing done. I think I put a picture in Housing Inspo in my Discord. I made a couple of cool little sofas and a floofy ottoman in one of my ESO houses. Still collecting the different towels. I don't know how many I have of each of them, but I'm collecting them anyway. Dee 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 dee. Ugh. As and I are planning a walk tonight to help his heart and my health. Nice. I love that. I love that. That's so good. Impalia, I've been farming Maws, legendary fish that's needed for the last relic upgrade I need to do, and it has been just basement teleport. Wait, what? You mean the blue thing I went through? Are you asking about it? Or is there a teleport down there that I'm unaware of or forgot about? Ooh, flag. Got some new computer parts today that I'm gonna put in tomorrow, so that's exciting. I got a new floatfish plushie. I had the midnight one and I got the pixie, so even if the other stuff doesn't go how I want, that's still a pretty cool thing. Yeah, it's been a good day. Thank you for shouting out, Mackie. Appreciate that knock. Very sleepy. So here in about an hour, I'm going to wrap up and start winding down for bed so I can get up and do the bulk of my PC stuff while the kids are at school. And then it's supposed to be a hot day, so that way we can swim. Swim in the pool. That I don't have heated yet, but it's warm enough in the heat. All right. Do I have one of these that I forgot about? It's very possible. I don't know, but it's cute right there, so. I'm all about it. I couldn't remember, and I thought it was cute, so I bought one. Forgot to do my garden when I was here before. Whoops. Alright, so tomatoes. Cabbages. Bean. That's it. Before, oh, yep, there's that wheelbarrow planter thing. Silly me. Let's say you sound like you're getting a touch of the EPs. Oh yeah, so tired. My forehead says poiter in the mirror. Wait, what? What does that mean? Guess that means it's time for snoozies. Snoozles. Good night, Val. What does that mean, though? What does any of that mean? I'm so confused. I need to make more food. I also got Tamala level 4 to level 4 romance, and she came and chewed me out for not reciprocating the pin thing. And then, like, I haven't heard from Sifu or anything, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I'm very confused about it.
Fluid intake.
It's part of the top row of my KB in reverse. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You're so silly. I wouldn't have you any other way though. Fell asleep on the keyboard? Oh, yeah. Keyboard, yeah. Panther called it. I'm silly. Good job, Panther. You're smart. Wait, what? What's the dirtiest thing said on Prime TV in the 50s to 60s? Ward, you were a little hard on the beaver last night. Leave it to Beaver? Is the dirtiest thing for a whole 2 decades? Yoicks. Do dee 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 dee. Wasn't that a joke in the first Revenge of the Nerds movie? I'm not sure. I've not seen it. Is that bad? I'm blowing through the food with this fishing, man. You haven't seen it? Yeah, I was asking if that was bad. Was I gonna get shit for that? Not really? Okay. One more. Helps if I bob my head with it. I actually don't know if it helps. I haven't done it enough. Needs more testing. Was close there a couple times. Oh, there we go.
Looks like it's burning, whatever it is. Not though. Alright, just in case. I just remembered. Oh, they're all watered. Bummer. Oh no! Fuck. I was all ready to go farm and then the garden reset again. Bok choy and carrots. And rice. Oh. And blueberry. All right, this is how we make the dollar bills. Anybody around still need relics? I mean, sorry, artifacts? Should get that other one. And refill my cash for helping people who need them. Give a whole heck ton to rad, which felt really good to help boost that. So put those in storage. I think I have 2 of them. Yeah, I do. Oops. Chances of me having to give 2 more to Einar are pretty high, though. Bok choy, carrots. I need to get carrots going soon. Rice. Blueberry. Oh, that's not my starred one. Ah! Does food expire in this? No. You can burn it though. Soon tofu. I know. I'm not really a tofu person. Like where, like, you know, where's the beef? I'm more of a more of a where's the beef person. But the tofu I looked at a while back and it seems really good for the mats. Or just like a regular food to have around for keeping my focus up. Yeah, you can technically burn food, but it does not go bad on you. Yes, my garden is very moist. Indeed. Uh-oh. Sounds like a state of food rather than a dish. That's good though. I get the immersion of survival games, but I can't stand having to make food all the time. Yeah. And this isn't even technically a survival game. Like, you don't die. You just get more XP if you have your focus set. No drop here. Is that a pain to set up? The drops are on for me unless they just ended. Can't remember the date, but I thought it was later in September. It says drops enabled. It's not a pain to set up, no. It's just a setting to enable drops. Do you mean to get a drop or to offer a drop? I mean, games like Once Human. Yeah. Yeah. To offer, I'm seeing it elsewhere, but not here. I have it. It's active. Drops enabled, tag right below my directory. And I got it streaming it. So a bunch of people got it here. Wait, Mackie, did you just send this to me? I'm cool enough to listen to the Dinkum song that you made?
I'm just walking through the bush, having fun, not in a rush. When I hear a little rustle in the trees, wombats, crocs, and sneaky flies, I can see it in their eyes. They're all plotting, take a bite of me. Oh no, don't bite my bum, I'm just here to play and run. Every creature thinks it's fun to chase me, nip me, chomp me some. Oh no, don't bite my bum, I didn't ask for this outcome. Dinkum, life is dangerous, chump. Please don't bite my bum. And moose chasing down the track, kangaroos go thwack, 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 and the crocs are grinning wide down by the stream. Magpies swoop from up above, not the kind of us you love. Why's the wildlife trying to munch on me? Oh no, don't bite my bum, I'm just here to play and run. Every creature thinks it's fun to chase me, nip me, chomp me some. Oh no, don't bite my bum, I didn't ask for this outcome. Dinkum, life is dangerous, chump. Please don't bite my bum. I just wanna build a farm, not come to any harm, but a bush turkey thinks I'm lunch today. If I run and hide inside, maybe then I'll survive, but I know they'll chase me anyway.
I think it's been played on Red Stream.
Never done. Creatures think it's number one to nip me
Panther.
when I'm having fun. Oh no, don't
I heard
bite
them
my
talking about it
bum, I'll
anyway.
keep hopping till I'm numb. Guess it's part of Dinkum's charm. Don't bite my bum.
That is very cute, Mackie. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh man. Good times. Real quick, a thought crossed my mind. So just as like a for science. Is something playing over here? Oh. Weird. I hit pause, but it went into another song. Weird. The thing with the drops, I thought of something for future reference. I wanted to see if this was it. If you have multiple streams open, it can mess up your drops. Could that be what's happening? If you have multiple streams open that have drops enabled? It's pretty annoying. But it's a thing that was changed with drops a while back. I just wanted to throw that out there in case Amit Alex is still here, and maybe that's the reason. Ooh, I didn't use a brew. Or the right worms, as you can see. I don't know if I have a starred tin fin. So I guess we'll see. It's pretty easy to get, but... Which pretty much makes it to where you can only work on one drop at a time. Yeah. Now, if you have multiple with the same drop open, does it do that?
We'll take a primary channel and run the drop from them. Okay. We check in top right. It will say which channel. Oh, really? I didn't realize it says. I believe you are the wrong shark. I'm gonna need you to bring me your leader, please. Don't take me to your leader because I can't breathe underwater. But I'd like it very much if you would bring me your leader. So that's part of my brain can't stop trying to think of a parody called Don't Eat My Bum. I actually thought it was going to be a dirty song at first. Because, you know, there's a couple things that you could make loot out of that song, but Mackie was very good. Yeah, bum, let's go with that. I thought it was just going to be full of euphemisms. Like I said, you can definitely twist them into euphemisms, kind of, but wasn't the focus. Totally, that song was primed to potentially be something else. Yeah. Budget forgot my meds again? Panther! Meds reminder. Oh, this guy's totally crossing streams. I swear, if you just like cast a few times against Moz, I'm gonna force quit the game. Only if it's midnight, though. So I got 33 minutes of fishing. Across the stream again, yeah. Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone had a terrific Tuesday. It was a pretty good Tuesday. How about you? Got some stuff done. Got a little housing thing worked on, an ESO. And I got a new plush in Palia. Trying to get this stupid rare ass fish. A scream pretty soon here. All fixed. Yay, Panther! You did it! Just based off of the previous time when you forgot your meds, I would have thought that your meds would have been due a bit later than now. Oh, maybe not. Because, yeah, I don't remember exactly when. Because I remember you were going to bed earlier for a while. And so that's probably what I'm thinking of. Good to stay up late. Oh, now you show up, darn it. I'm so stuck. Trumpus. Are you trying to get the plush of the fish? I need the fish. I've gotten a couple of plushes, which is bonkers because like it's a legendary fish, meaning it's super rare. And so I would think that the plush would be harder to get, but I've gotten it twice and I've never once caught a Moz shark fit, like the actual fish. And that's what I need for, there's these relics that you use in Elderwood. They give you different buffs, and it's needed for my last upgrade on my last relic. But I still need to farm a bunch of essence from Elderwood to get the upgrade done too, but figure I'll get Moz in the bag first. Listen to Bite My Bum song again. I want to download it to my phone. A good song. Would it be your like ringtone or something? Just play it just whenever you need a smile. I'm fighting with an old Acer laptop that's full of adware and malware and has a damaged hard drive and a corrupt version of Windows 10. Trying to save the customer money, but they really need a reinstall of Windows and a new hard drive or solid state. Oof. All you can do is make your recommendations and see what they want to do. A new version of Windows 10 shouldn't cost them anything though, right? Because they can just use their same key and do a reinstall. But the hard drive would. Solid state. Can send you the audio. Yes, please. Nice. Serially man. I have the melody very stuck in my head. Very, very stuck in my head. It's catchy. Doot 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 doot. I just keep imagining that my brew is gonna wear off and I'm not gonna notice, and then I'm gonna catch Moz, but I won't be able to reel him in because I'm a pleb and I have no brew on. I'm like terrified of that happening. Oh, my brew's... Wait. I have the fishing with other people buff on, but I think my brew is actually gone, isn't it? But I can just cut that shark. Did it just go? Most of the time I lose the shark. Weird. Okay, well that was silly. I'm all like continuing to fish without the brew while talking about that. A 75-year-old grandma, so they are not able to do the work themselves and their kids don't want... Oh, that's true. Right. She'd have to pay you for labor. That's right. The kids don't want to step up and help out. Well, fuck those guys. So I'm stuck with it. I would have to do Windows 10 reinstall, data recovery, and setup, which will cost money. Yeah. Fuck that. Kids not helping their mama. No freaking way. I just got the toadstool. I have all 3 of the float fish now. What? Well, that's exciting. That's the only thing that has made this freaking Moz farming like bearable is the fact that I can get plushies while I'm doing it. And I have been getting plushies while doing it. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, Moz. Make my day, baby. I still don't know what to think of this Tamala quest. Like, she just like chewed me out for not reciprocating. And then nothing. Like, has anybody ever had an issue with that? With Tamala specifically? Or any of them, honestly. I feel like the next step is for Sifu to reach out, but she hasn't. I even went and talked to Sifu just to see. So weird. Do we multitask when we can? It's true. It's true. It's one of my favorite things. Getting multiple things done with one action. I was given a shout for trades and somebody had said in server chat that they'd sell their soul for the frog plushies. I don't remember if I have extras of anything but the rock hopper, but I told them I would trade for any Shmole or a Gopu, green or blue. I don't have any of the Shmoles, and then I only have the wave back, the Gopu plush, which is weird to me. Got it like the first freaking wave back I killed. So weird. It was like minutes after I logged on when the update happened. It was bizarre. I usually have such shit luck. I've been having good luck with these floatfish, but I've also spent tons of time farming Moz. The problem is the laptop is not officially compatible with Windows 11. Because of Microsoft, so I'm trying to help out as much as I can and save them a bit, but it's frustrating. Yeah, I get that. Shadow's at the door, running out. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? One sec.
Seek fluid intake.
said 1 sec, I forgot that I've been keeping an eye on Shadow when he goes potty at night because he has a tendency to get himself skunked. Oh, he's getting water. I was snapping for him, but he's drinking. So I've been kind of keeping an eye. I kind of got a whiff of skunk. There's definitely one near-ish. We do have our windows open tonight, so that reminds me. Freaking skunks. Seriously, man. There's still some motion sensors that I want to get. Look at me noticing my brew faded while I was dealing with all that. He likes tomato paste baths. I don't do the tomato paste. I do peroxide. Uh-oh, I can't move my cam at all. Or wait, no, it's just at a weird angle. You normally can't move the cam. I do peroxide soap and baking soda. Works pretty good. Takes a couple to get the smell completely out, but at least after the first one, he doesn't get it on things. And he smells better anyway. And then the second one's usually gone. We're the skunk family. I mean, the skunks are attracted to our house apparently. Okay, good. I'm caught up. How was Moria, Dev? Yeah, something's weird with the angle that it's like stopping my cam at. It feels like something's messed up. It's like lower. It's like looking for like more straight out. There we go. Now I can actually move it. I was trying to remember. I was like, I normally move my cam when I'm fishing, right? But it was like getting stuck. I gave it a jig and a jag. Oh, it's when I'm reeling. Yeah, the angle's different. Or something's weird. Is it where I'm standing? Seriously, this is insanity. Uh-oh, Skunk Fest tonight, Shirley. I am keeping an eye when he's out there, and I'm hoping not. There's definitely some dark corners of our yard, and he goes to the back of the yard to poop, so I'm just like squinting into the darkness, hoping for the best. But I just wait and let him in immediately, and I hope that helps. I got stuff done and didn't, so I'm feeling mixed. Gotcha. Took me a second. I thought you meant you didn't play Moria, but you got stuff done, but then there was stuff you didn't get done. So I can relate. I wanted to do Tamala's level 4 quest and get Moz, and instead I got plushies, which was awesome but unexpected. And freaking Tamala's quest is like stuck or something. Let me see. Alia Tamala quest. Level 4 romance quest not progressing. Let me see if somebody else has talked about this. That's Tish. Well, the top few things is definitely not my issue. Are definitely not my issue. Let's skim this video, maybe. I don't want to play the audio, though. So, like, she comes and talks to you. Wait, the next thing on the video is they're talking to Hassian. He just skips to talking to Hassian. I don't have a quest to talk to Hassian. Am I supposed to just take the hint from what she says? 'Cause that's not normally how that goes. So weird. One of my neighbors likes to smoke something that smells like skunk in the evening. It's weed. It's marijuana. Marijuana. Mary Jane, the reefer. I was convinced we had a skunk close for about a month, but I figured it out. We also have a neighbor who partakes in that, and I can tell the difference pretty easily. For no apparent, like, no real reason. Honest. But thankfully I don't mind the smell. It's just, at first I sit there and go, oh, it's not a skunk. Takes me a second. Nope. I got excited for a second. See, that's what I hate about it. He looked extra shiny or something, so I thought it was Maz. Because he was slightly different at that moment. Freaking lake shark. Seriously. I'm leveling up my fishing. Uh-oh. I should probably check my fishing pole health. I haven't used it for 3 hours yet. Okay, it's not, it's like barely at half. Ew, Dev. The pop cat. No. Poop jokes are funny. Eating poop is not. Dev is making ass biscuits in chat. I know. Ew. Ass biscuits. Why does this game hate me? Said a person who got 2 floatfish plushies tonight. This fish is like just something else. Surely it's just malted milk balls coming out of a butt. Maybe it's falling out of the pockets. There's not even pockets on that butt emote. Why is that allowed? I'm gonna report your dirty emote. That one looks very lewd. They're cookies, though Mackie would call them biscuits. Yeah. Why are they coming out of a butt, though? I dealt with skunks before. I had a terrier as a kid that loved getting coated in skunk spray. Oof. They're just trying to protect you from the dangerous skunk, which is not dangerous even a little bit, unless you like not smelling like a fucking burning tire. I find weed more smells like really gross smelling poo mixed with mint mixed in. Really? Had a roommate for a bit that I know we've talked about this before where people, it actually smells different to people. Had a roommate for a bit. Sorry, these sharks are pains in the ass. So once I get them hooked, not that it's a bad thing to lose these stupid lake sharks, but I might as well sell them. I had a roommate for a bit that liked to hotbox in his room. Oh my gosh. And the landlord has no sense of smell. I guess he didn't know the whole Febreze or whatever dryer sheets and the toilet paper roll trick, huh? Doesn't completely cover it up, but it helps. It's so funny to me how different certain things can smell to different people, though. Ugh. My brew wore off. Do I go talk to Hassian? Yeah, dude. I'm so tired of fishing. I'm gonna go talk to Hassian. I wonder where he is right now. I want to see if it prompts this quest progress. Yeah, there's like a quest thing there, but I don't have a freaking quest. In this video, though, this person just cut straight to talking to Hassian after talking to
We're just gonna wait
Kamala.
here for a little while.
So I'm wondering if I was just supposed to take the hint and didn't. Be in Bahari. Should check my inventory in case I see things I want to pick up, because I probably will. He didn't know any tricks to cover up other than to deny it. Oh, wow. Fucked up. Wow. All right, Hassian. He has a quest thing, but I don't. What? I didn't even notice that. That's so annoying. Right away, bluffs. If I could read that, it'd be really great. Oh, why does this one say Bahari Hideaway Bluffs? No wonder I didn't notice it. I've noticed that before and it's thrown me off, but I just never learn, I guess, you know? Also not on my compass, which is pretty rude. Over here somewhere. Scaring everything. Be quick about it. Explain what happened with Tamala. I know what she wants. It's something I had always wanted to give her, and also something she never wanted from me. Bring me a gold bar, a green pearl, and a saffron sernuk antler. Wait, saffron sernuk antler? Are you kidding me? What even is that? Elder sernuk. Why did he say saffron? What even is that? I feel like a noob right now. Oh my god. God. I know different varieties of weed do smell different. That's true. That's true. At least I don't get asthma attacks from the smoke. Yeah. I know some people who do. You've got to be kidding me. I just had to go find Hassian. Wow. I thought for sure it would be in my quest log. I don't have an Elder Sernuk antler. Biscuits. Pearl. I have a green pearl. I wonder if I request a Sernuk antler if somebody can help me out. Elder Sernuk antler. Oh, I want that. See if there's any requests I can. Oh, not in my house, huh? Because I'm not technically on a server. Maybe that's why. I think I can't remember for sure. Oh, and a gold bar. Fucking pricey ass bitch. I just it's like, where are my gold bars? I just put one away. I have 254 sitting there. Okay. Wonder if anybody around can help a girl out with an elder Cernuk antler. My boyfriend's gonna make a pin for my gross girlfriend. Because this game is weird like that. Shadow, lay down. Stop it. I just see if I had this. Stop it. I love you. Not right this minute, though. I mean, I love you always, but yeah, I gotta start tin fin. Oh, I was just over there. I should have put my other floatfish out. Oh, it's right out here. Yay! My floatfish collection is complete. I might need to go ahead and make another pool for them. All smoke flares up my asthma, yeah. Okay, now to leave and beg for an elder Cernuk antler. Hate fire season, yeah, oof. My inventory is suspiciously empty. I used to carry more like little tools around. Oh, heck yes! Brando! Tactical possum coming in clutch. Hell yeah. All right, I'm just gonna run there since I'm. Oh wait, that's. I rarely run to Bahari Bay, so I was like thinking I was going the wrong way. You want to call it at 12? I did, and then I found out that this quest was like ready for me to do this whole time, and I'm salty about Moz, so I was gonna turn this in and see, and if there's more. Because these quests are usually pretty quick once you get the mats. You just like make the pin and you're done. And I had to bring him items. I'm thinking for her pin, but it's to Hassian instead of Sifu. So I'm wondering if there's another stage. So I'll determine after I talk to Hassian. Thank you so much for keeping an eye out though, because it's 11:59 my time. Yup. I should poke around for raid target, like in the load screen and all that. I'd feel so much better to get that quest done as well. And then I only have minor left to do on that. I'm here. On the other side of the United States, I assume. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, what? At midnight? What? Ken, what the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Dude, that was like on the dot. It's September 3rd. What the fuck? Yeah, it's technically my birthday today. Yeah, as of now. As of now midnight. Kent, holy shit. You're on top of that. You beat everybody, even my own husband. Happy real life level up day. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. I was thinking of doing a special stream on Friday for it, since it's just a convenient day to do, like, you know, I don't technically stream like today, like later, you know. So I was thinking of just having some like challenges and redeems you guys can do. Thank you. For like different support options, you know, like certain donos like make me do certain things, or like sort of a subathon maybe style thing where I can go late because the kids probably will be spending the night at the in-laws. Anyway, it won't be like a crazy subathon like a lot of people do, but I could tack on time. You know, I've been trying to think of some special things to do on Friday. Oh my gosh.
Just shared 1,000 bits. Happy birthday.
You guys. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Shanzon, and the happy birthday. Thank you. And good morning, Ken. How the heck have you been? I see someone playing Dinkum. How rare. Interesting. Thank you, Kinetic Chunks, Panther. Kinetic Chunks. Anyway, Ricky, Knock, Antenna, and Nightwing Bunny. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Kinetic. Gonna go happy birthday. Bye, Sonic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Has Shanzad heard this song? That's a good question. Have you heard Mackie's Dinkum song, Shanzad? Happy birthday, Terry. You'll have to tell us what your new DLC is. I have everything you asked for. Good, let's see. How does my mother do this again? Is he actually making the pin? Prep the base, set the metal, put this here. There, that should do it. Is that a pin? Yes. I tried to give mine to her, but she didn't want it. Which worked out for the best, you see. I'm a one pin sort of person. Oopsies. I don't hold it against you that you're not. In fact, I'd like to help you. All I desire is your happiness. Oh man. It's just, well, you should know that you're getting what you're getting into with Tamala.
So big?
Her heart is, how do I put this?
5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs to Lutra Loop, Debry the Butcher, Cutie Cat, Tofi, and X Razorin. Oh, is fishing happening for some reason? Oh, I left it on and the gifted subs are doing the fishing thing for some reason and I can't get it to stop doing it. So I have like subs turned off for it and everything, but the gifted subs still trigger it. I have no idea why it's so weird. I'm lurking on Terry's birthday. Happy birth. Thank you, Bagel. I accidentally streamed on my birthday. Happy birthday, my fellow Virgo. Thank you, Nightwing. I didn't see that last part. I'm glad I reread that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to the community, Shanzad. And thank you for the biddies, you guys. It really means a lot. I wonder what hype train that would be starting out with freaking 2,000 bits and 5 gifted subs. Like that. I'm curious. I don't remember how the bits equate. I guess I'm asleep. Okay, Dev. Night, Dev. Chunks, thank you for the biddies.
Just shared 40 bits.
Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Wolf Mod. Very closed off. And if I can result in her behaving cruelly, I'm sure. Oh, it can result. I'm sure you know this already, and it is my business. It's just I don't want her hurting you like she hurt me. Wait, so I didn't have to get a thing from me. So yeah, I think I'm able to finish this quest. Okay, there we go. I was fishing again. That was weird. Sorry. I don't know why it still puts gifted sub fishies in the queue. You guys are so heckin' cute. Thank you for that love. That was weird. My main monitor just went black for a second for me. Thank you so much for the birthday love. It's midnight, so did your birthday start or end 5 minutes ago? It started, yeah. So I'm like, I don't stream this year on my actual birthday, because I'm off Wednesdays and Thursdays. But I think on Friday I'll do, it's a great time to do things like that too, because it's Friday. I think I'm gonna try to think up some special things for a birthday stream, which adds onto the pressure of getting my PC sorted, like by the time, you know, Friday rolls around, long before, because I do want time to plan a thing. So I'll just have some special things you guys can prompt if you so desire. Nothing crazy. Some little like goals and things. Probably turn on crowd control. Like, you guys can redeem crowd control on like Stardew and Raft, and we can do a little variety maybe if people want to trigger that. It's a few little things. It's a few little thingies. In my family, the month is your birthday. Yeah. She's probably in Elderwood. She's most of the time there. So if I could just read the thing. There we go. We all know you have to get down on Friday. Right? We're gonna get down on Friday. Yeah. Well, and the kids usually spend the night at the grandparents'. I don't know for sure if they'll spend the night though. Jonathan at least has been wanting to come home. Should do crowd control Valheim. That'd be one way to test the new parts, wouldn't it? Of course, the one time, I didn't even look at the Bahari map, I just realized. The one time she's not in Elderwood. I'm over here looking for her stupid ass. Well, yay! I figured out this stupid Tamola thing. All I had to do was look up a video. Well, there is somebody playing Dinkum. Are you talking about Rad? I wonder how much longer she's going. I rated her like a few days ago, I think, though. Not that that's a bad thing. Surely you get the shark you need on your birthday. Dude, oh, stop. Oh, wait. I want to look at the map to be sure. Yeah, she is home. Oh, and I'm... Actually, that other stable's closer. I just went home and walked out. Outskirts. Actually, I don't know for sure if my thing's off cooldown. Crowd control Fallout 4 is absolute chaos for anyone who knows the game. Fun fact, you can populate Kellogg's memories with enemies. Wow. I've never actually played. I'm gonna go wake her ass up and give her stupid pins so she can stop boo-hooing. It's the only villager that I talk this much shit to. Jell, I just say ew. But I wanted to do see all of the quest dialogue with everybody, so the shark's new and we're just waiting for midnight your time. You're such a troll. There's one other person in all of the internet other than Rad that was playing Dinkum, but yeah, I was thinking Rad. Dude, when I look at the directory, there's like rarely more than like 30 people streaming 30 people watching the Dinkum directory, which absolutely breaks my brain. Thankfully Rad and I boost that a bit, but like it's crazy to me how small.
Isn't my favorite paramour?
Oh darling, this is beautiful. Almost professional grade handiwork. Did you get seafood to make it for you? No, it was your ex, Hassian, who's also my boyfriend. I'm honestly a bit surprised Hassian wanted to help you, considering the way things ended between me and him. Though, I have to admit, I'm glad how things turned out. And I have to confess, I love that you decided to return my affection even more, darling. I apologize if I was going a bit mad waiting for you, but passion is akin to irrationality, is it not? Bitch! Yeah! Yeah, okay, it was off cooldown. I just need to run back to the stable. Over to Rad, we're working on her side piece town. Nice. I just went into her bedroom. How awkward. Not Rad's, but I accidentally fell into Tamala's bedroom. Oops. Oops, my bad. Oops. This way. Not sure why, but Dinkum just does not seem popular for streaming. Yeah, it's weird. I'm hoping to just continue to be a part of, like, hopefully changing that one day, even if I'm just a small part. Or streaming it regularly, accidentally. Yeah. It was an oopsies. Okay. I wonder though if Brad's ending soon, because she usually ends soon after I do these days. Especially when she's trying to stream super duper often. She's just, you know, really short. Not gonna lie, if it wasn't Terry, I would not have generally looked for paleo streams. Aww. I love hearing that. Thank you. Thank you. I think raiding from a game like Palia is a great way to try to help the Dinkum directory though. Help it grow and flourish. I'm gonna be playing Dinkum with Kate on Saturday. She keeps like changing her mind on me. All right, I gotta figure out how this is all gonna go here. All I have left to get is Einar. For my shrine. Why am what's my character wigging out? Lots of people playing Palia? Really? Because I don't see... Oh, you're probably just looking at the directory. Yeah, there's still a lot of Palia streamers that I don't know. I could raid into another Palia stream. I always love to raid Rad, but I worry that she's ending soon, and I don't want to make her feel obligated to stay. Somebody turned off raids for me, right? If you raid Rad and she's ending, she'll just dump us on someone else anyway. It's true. I'm just looking at my sidebar. Oh, okay. I don't have like any paleo buds on, I don't think. One more. I don't know where I'm gonna put Einar. I could move the mirror if he's like a round one, or a round. If he's like a shape, the shape that Hodari's is, I'll just raise or lower the mirror actually, because then I could actually use it and put him up there. I don't know what shape his is though. Anyway, bedtime for me. Good night, Terry. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the loves. I'll try to plan something fun for Friday. Probably keep it fairly simple, but have some little extra things hopefully that are we can celebrate. I see Amanda XP and Miss Gravestone. Oh, weird. I'm following Miss Gravestone. I must have just missed her. Oh, there's Miss Gravestone. She's getting started too. I don't know Amanda XP. Do I? I don't think I do. There can only be one Manda. Just kidding. What do I do then? Do I raid Gravestone to stay in Palia? It's been longer since I raided her. Oh no, what do I do? Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thank you for those cheers. Thank you for the follows. We made lots of new friends earlier actually when we were playing ESO mostly. Actually a few during Palia, I think. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, we had a few during Palia, that's right. Welcome guys. Flip a coin. Good. I hope everyone sleeps well. I hope the same. I hope you all have a good time zone. If it's daytime, I hope you have a good day. If it's sleepy time, I hope you have a good sleep. All the things. Thank you for the multi shout out, Knock. Thanks for doing the things today. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here on X, on Instagram, on Blue Sky, all the things. Those are where I'm at. Join the Discord. That's my favorite. My favorite way to keep in touch between streams. I'll be back on Friday. I always try to be here like 2ish, but it ends up being 3:30. So we've like Dodger and I've kind of tentatively said between 2 and 3, just because of the nature of what's going on Fridays. I don't know. The nature of me being late a lot, and the nature of her trying to get her kiddo down for bed after going to an evening thing. So it's like chaos. And a lot of times like 3:30, but I really want to get better about that. I really do. I want to be on by 3 on Fridays because Dodger stays up so late to stream Final Fantasy with me. By the way, if anybody's wondering, we did not get the lottery. We bid on another house last on Friday. We did not get it, but we'll just keep trying. That's all good for the Final Fantasy house. Going for a medium. Yeah, so 3-ish, hopefully Pacific time. We'll hang with Dodger and then do ESO and then probably more Palia. Saturday we'll do Dinkum with Kate and then ESO and or Palia. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll do some stuff and things. So I said the games that I'm playing on Friday, but after Super Cousin time, I do think I want to have those like redeems available if people so choose to have me play some crowd control shenanigans. So I'll set that up and have like info for you guys. Hopefully I have time. Hopefully I can remember to take the time to do it, because it's also the last, like, we're kind of counting down the hot days left to use the pool. So I want to spend a lot of time either with the kids or letting them swim, and therefore I have to watch them. So I'll try not to get too distracted with that. I gotta get my PC stuff done, so I gotta get up and work on stuff before they're out of school and try to get some sleep so I can actually be awake in like the morning. Ooh. I hope you have the best. Sorry, not trying to order you around. Oh my gosh, Panther, you're so cute. Here's your great birthday. Thank you, Kinetic. Sleep well, mind the tentacles. Lol. At least you don't lose your money in the house lottery. Yeah, dude, I had like 14 hours to pick up my money, and I was like, does it just disappear? FF14 should look better with your new video card too. Just make sure you turn up your setting. Yeah, I'll mess around with the graphics with things that I get onto once I'm all done with the things and stuff. Does it get unbearably cold over there right after summer? No, not really. I mean, it gets cool pretty quick and takes some adjusting, but no, spring's pretty good. I still haven't decided where we're going. You know what? When we rated Rad, her game, like her capture card, like crashed. Is she ending soon though? Any lurkers been listening to her?
Could be classified as friend shape.
She said anything about wrapping up soon?
What have you been up to?
Let's just go raid Rad. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Take care. Schedules in Discord and down below. It's usually pretty accurate. Sometimes the game's off on here on Twitch, the Twitch schedule, because I've been kind of shifting things, but it's pretty accurate. No sign of her ending soon. Okay, let's go raid Rad. Okay, yeah, her capture card like busted and she had to go have dinner and all the things, and so it was let's redo. I call a do-over. Trigger me, Tinvers. Thank you for the rad raids, fam. Where am we normally get snow about Halloween? Oh my goodness. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, she usually does like anywhere from like 4 to 6, doesn't she, these days? So we'll see. It's okay. It's a Miss Rad Raid redo. Let's go. Okay, belly rub for Shadow, and then you guys are gonna be looking at my lovely, wonderful friend, Miss Radcore. Make sure you put the raid spam in her chat. Grab the red emotes if you're subbed, pink wings if you're not. Make up your own if you want. That's totally fine. And then yeah, let's make sure you love on Rad. Thank you guys so much for the happy birthdays. We'll celebrate on Friday. Okay. All right. I love you guys. Bye. Cool, Stream Deck. Thanks for that. There it goes. I meant to say fall, not spring. Good catch. Okay, see ya. Bye.
I just want Terry.
Bye.
Meep, 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 meep.
77 octo decillion 777 septen decillion 777 sex decillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuor decillion